Okay, perfect. Fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So we have a few things to get through. First is the mini batches. No. First we're gonna get the image loaded. I wonder if I can load all of them at once. I don't know what that's possible. Well, we'll try it out. Okay, I'm at least I'm gonna copy some code that I already had for this. I need to actually we need to first and foremost. Okay, you maybe that wasn't. Nah, it's fine. Import PIL. Yes. Wait. What is the image? What did we do? What did I use? Okay, image. I don't know what's image. Why I used that in the past, but it's cool. I'll keep to it. Wiz keeps. I'll keep using it. Can't be worse than any of the other choices. Oh yeah, glob. I don't know if I have glob. I just built in. I don't know if I have it. Yep. Seems to be built in. Convenient. Now I'm gonna. Should I? Yeah, maybe I'll quickly make an image loader. And it'll take in the I guess the path. I think that's all we need for now. Anyways, what did we need for the image loading in particular? It's pretty Okay, let's take the I've never worked as that. I'm gonna try. Image that open. Did it open? No, okay, it's image path. Can I just do? That's the question. Can I just do? Wait, what? What's the double? I don't think we need double. It doesn't matter. I was gonna try something. Yoink the anime faces. Dataset. I want to see if it works on RGB first and foremost. Which I don't know if it will. Actually, let's just. I guess we'll use this. Come on. Okay, what about you? Okay, how do I do not open it? I am. Oh, maybe I just have to. Okay, perfect. I would good to be shooting myself. Okay. Oh wait, I wouldn't maybe need to do it if I did something else. Anyways, maybe I'm going to train. Maybe we'll just do this first and foremost. Can I just print? I didn't actually give it a... Okay, I just want to see if the image even gets loaded in the basics. And then maybe it's most basic as a level. Loader, well, I should have an image loader. Wait, images loader. Something like that. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what I use. Ooh. That's fun. That's fun. What do you mean it doesn't have open? You gotta be shitting me. It doesn't have the attribute open? Damn it. I mean, the code is very old. Wait, how do I open? Wait. Yeah, how? Let me just. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's. Why is it? Why isn't it working? New path, yeah, it should be the path. No. Image that open. Okay, why is it not? Why is it not doing it? Is my question. What do you mean you don't have that? Has no attribute open? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah. Import image. Right. I thought it was weird that it would be as image. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Image open. Image open. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's not using the relative path. Maybe if I do this. Actually, not sure if you're... Is that really where we took it from? Oh, I never moved it. That's a good point. But it was supposed to be moved over the yonder one. Not valid. I took valid, but apparently it's testing and valid are the exact same. But I'll keep those around. Okay, I could do it. Okay, I need to move them. Right. Oh, these are tests? Ah, shit. Oh. Yes, it is. But I'll go find this. Huh. Okay, fine. It's taking its time. What's done? It done. Okay. Well, anyways, we'll go back and use tests up in the weeks. Should have read my paths, right? I'm kind of sleepy. Kind of eepy. Okay. I really should get rid of those. Okay, now we have, okay, it does open the image, so that's positive. I want to name you images loader. Your path. Well, how do we want to do the path? Or how did we want to do the paths? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna make test thing path. I am just testing, alright. Whatever. Images path. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was curious about. I mean, curious in that I might need it. I'm gonna review testing images path. Red path, yeah, that's what I used to use when I'm using test path. I'm gonna make test path. Testing path. Ooh. Should have maybe kept to the predicted. I didn't think about that. Images path. Okay. Now you just need to use. Wait, actually, what you need to do is Alright, you open all of them, I think, or you get all of them up. So never mind. You taking the testing path. So aren't you, wait, didn't you just take all of the images? Testing images. Isn't it like... No, that's images path append. No, I think that's the... image path. I think it's just the path for itself. Let me bring testing images path. Yeah. Okay, what I want to do is go to print functions right now. Every external print function shall get it. Maybe not loss. Maybe not losses. Maybe not the losses. You need not exist. Okay, neuron does not need to exist. I mean, it does need to exist, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, your loss. I don't care about it right now. I'm just taking them out for now. You have bigger concerns than your weird shoes. I need to be able to open images, because then we're gonna flatten them. Yeah, we don't need to layer either anymore. Okay, this seems to be good. This should be viable. I simply. Oh wait, you're using the testing path. You simple. How foolish of you. I'm surprised it didn't throw an error though. That Glob is very smart boy. Smart one. Quite the brainiac, so to speak. The cat plus what the fuck? I think that might be the problem. Is using yeah. I think it's supposed to only do this. I don't know. I have pressed. Okay, never mind. Players. It's looking kinda empty. Wait, is it this? I'm a dumbass because it's not testing, it's test. It's test, not testing. Test. Ooh, that's a lot of images. Now I'm gonna actually rename the images path. You're gonna be fine. So you have, wait, you just have all the images? What's the purpose? Oh, I get it. So you I was using the one thing that I was using there is just it's just 70-30 splits. It's for the one thing I did was use load everything and then do a 70-30 split. Right. But since I've already allocated them, I don't need to bother with that. Sure. This streamlines a bit. Return images. I guess it's just images, actually. Images. Don't even need images. Well, actually, that's just the paths. That's not very helpful. I can't really train on a path. We need to open each one? Oh, wait, there's the code for opening. We'll just yoink it. You know. Images. Paths. Paths. Images. Image. I'm gonna make image paths. Images paths. Maybe that. Okay, in list. Sure, I guess. Maybe make it in the numpy array as well. I should. Not by that array. I'd rather not deal with the pain in the ass that would inevitably be everything else. I'm not sure what the validation path is. Oh yeah, now I remember. Images paths. In list. Okay, you can return the images list. Images. Okay, images. Images list. Okay. Well, list is a funny word. GES. Okay, fine. While I'm here, I'm gonna rename you to R. Some may not like the name, considering NumPy array isn't exactly an array in the traditional sense. Oh, I don't know why that exists. Bye. I mean to comment it out. I thought about deleting it, but I didn't. English is not defined. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is good. We get the data. Do we have like a... I'm gonna open... Ooh. I don't need all of that. Thank you very much. But I know they're RGB, so that's what I'm kinda curious about handling. Yeah, I'm gonna take the well, now that I've opened them, this creates a kind of a problem. I'm gonna print out the first element. Guys, I'm gonna print out the first. Come on, bro. Come on, little bro. Don't leave me like this. Hang it like this. Don't betray me like this. Let's check something. Display settings. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Yeah, where is the cable? Is that cable? There is that cable. There's that cable. We found it. Okay, I can move. I guess I can move that there. Oh boy. Oh boy. What laggy boys. Yeah. For me for stream. Anyways. Very big question. Okay, what happened here is my question. Ah, man. Would I like know? He doesn't really care about the. Is it? I don't think it's from a single image. Could that be? RGB, okay. That's the red. I guess that would be the green. That would be for the no red, green, blue. But then it has more of these. What the crap is it on about? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Why? Well, why? No, is that unfortunate? I wanted like one, but this seems to be more than one at once. And I don't like that. I gosh don't like that. Let's make sure I'm not going insane before we move on. Okay, nobody is doing anything. I wanna see. You can't say print isn't defined when it's clearly defined. Ing is not defined. That I will accept. Ing. That may not be defined. I'll accept that. Oh shush. Oh shush you. Okay, that's very curious. I don't understand why it's not I don't know why it's not open quite like the array system is. It didn't make sense. Is it? I don't think it's plausible. Let's test it out anyways. I don't think it's the reason. Let me see. Let me edit. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's still doing that. I'm gonna image just show. I just want the fucking. Okay, image just size it. I can't find it. Whatever. I don't know why it's behaving differently compared to that guy. It's not really bizarre, but fine. Don't want to open? Don't need to open because you're a shitlord. PNG, wow. That really helps me. Really helps me. I don't need the mode. I already know it's orb. Yes, and I know I could train this on Gracie. I wanna try out my RGBs. Okay. Well. But I wanna, god damn it, I wanna see the, yeah, why is that guy doing different? What is that guy doing differently? Gosh darn it. Is it Glubblub? What is Glubblub doing? Oh no, it has all the name stuff. Right. Path names. But for reasons, these guys wanting to open properly. I want you to open. What? Why can't I just open? I don't want to see your values. Try some more about the image paths. They exist. Yeah, kind of. Image paths. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't see the problem. I genuinely don't see where the problem is coming from. Oh the crap! How can I? Why did? How can I see the array? Oh, I should because I'm making it an empire array. I wanna. Okay, fine. What if I do array? I don't think it makes any difference. And it shouldn't. By any chance, I'm gonna force this guy to speak its mind. 6912, okay. What have you done? I don't need that. Arrays for image PIL. Oh, well, okay. Whoops. Blip. No, what's it doing? What is it doing? GPT, come on, bro, you can't do this. I wanna see my images. I wanna see their arrays. I wanna peek into their brains. Jesus Christ, this lag. So why did it refuse? It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. As above the code, as in the above code, printing out images shows me the arrays, all the arrays for each image, but the printing does not. It's not. It only tells me. It only tells me that is a pillow piano object. Since a big difference. A big difference. No. I mean, it makes sense, but it's wrong. It's not what I want. Not what I need. And now, how many years will we be waiting for an answer? Perhaps 10, perhaps 5, perhaps big brain hands. Come on, GPT, you can do it. You can do it. You could try hard. Why isn't it showing me what I want? Is it? It can't be that it wants a 0 in. Because it's an object. Class object, basically. Something like that. Ah, you're gonna be shitting me. What the fuck is that what you know? And now, how am I supposed to understand this? Okay, never mind. I understand. Okay. Here's my question. Okay. What I do? Okay. What I do? What? I don't care about the resize image, you absolute motherfucker. Okay. When I do from 0, I see the array values. Now, how am I doing that? What if they get rid of the numpy array part? Think about that. Think about that. How dare you? Object is not subscriptable. Me. Shoo. Don't want to be subscriptable. Fine. What does it mean? No. What is it? What is array in here? What does this array mean? What does array mean? What is it? What is this array? What is this array of images? I do not understand. I don't quite understand it. What does array mean? Array mean? Is it all over the RGB values in a single array? My brother, GPT. But leave me hanging. Kinda wish I had. No, actually, I don't know. GitHub Pilot Copilot would not help me in this situation. It would only tell me. It would only make the code. I don't think it would explain any of it. What do you mean it's not work? What do you mean just GBD is taking time off? Find itself. This is about the first row of the image array. What the fuck? Okay, so that's the RGB value. Oh yeah, that is RGB. That's the list of all the pixels with their own RGB values. I want to make this in the way. How was it? We had a plan here. I'm just gonna use ChatGPT's generate stuff for this. Because it was concise enough. Okay. Reshape into a flatten, basically flatten it to a single vector. I'm not sure if I should be doing it zeroth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. 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 Yay! Okay, what if I do it outside of here? And then adjust. Problem is I kind of don't need the extra dimensionality that this creates, because I'm gonna put it in the numpy inside of the numpy, right? I don't think numpy is gonna like. I don't think the thing likes, the machine likes that basically. Okay, never mind. It didn't exactly complain. We did not be doing that. Image just fine. Images array. Interesting. Indices array 0 dimension 1 way indexed. What are you on about? Bro, what you on about? I think I actually know what's on about. Yeah, that's what I expected. Anyways. I do not care about your bullshit. Can I take like one of them and then do a reshape? Negative one. Why is it again? Why is it running before I did anything? What do you mean? What are you double running? I don't know what this means. I think this means something good. I think this means very good things for me. Okay. Images. Ahora equals back. Maybe we'll. This is very. Images. No images. Maybe we do this. Maybe this will make more logical sense. Logical sense. Images. Image. Image. Young. Fair enough. Image. 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 For image. For image. No, I'm gonna use pillow anymore. Pillow, go to pillow. Pillow, you go to your nap. What I do is the in. Is it like the 0th element or what? I think it's 0th. But fuck, you can't reshape. Oh, it's a non-player. Fuck. Oh, my plan is suffering. I should have shifted it next like that. I wasn't thinking, man. Oh man, I was not thinking. This is the most convoluted way of doing this, but I do not care. I shall do it, for I shall feed it. Okay, so plan. Think that reshape. -1 for in images array. And now, will you show me what I have? What do you have? Wait, 0, 0. Maybe it's image 0. Image array. Oh my lord. Let's see what we get. I got no clue what the fuck that is. What does it mean? Does it mean what I want it to mean, or does it mean what I don't want it to mean? Can I get your dot shape? Can I get your shape? What could possibly be your shape? Ooh. I don't know if that makes sense. The 48 dimensional, it isn't one of the other things. I don't really know if I trust that. It's 48 by, so it would be 48 by 144. I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's figure it out. 69, 120, 112. No idea if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What is the shape before? There. Oh, it's quite possible. No, it should be image. Can I just, maybe if I just print out the very first one, I can know what the crap is going on. Okay, this is the very first one. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 by 8. 18 by 8. I don't know if this is correct. But Yeah, I don't know if that's very very accurate. I don't think that's very accurate. Let me just mess around with that guy. Oh, mag. I mag. I madge. Reshape. -1. How about that? What do you say now? You can't. You can't do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Look at my head. Only problem is that it doesn't really, I don't think it's right. I'm pretty sure this by 35 by 35. Image. Oh, they're 48 by 48. Wait, is that all? I swear to God if they're not. 48 by 48, that's but that kind of makes things worse. In a certain sense. Oh. What if I reshape 1? I'm not sure how many that is. Oh well, I mean, I guess I can chain them, shape. Reshape and then get its shape, right? $69, 112. Okay, this is exactly what I thought. So I'm taking one too many steps here. What's the images? Nah, let's just keep that as is. Go to here. Image array dot no, that's shape. The overall shape. I want the overall shape. $48 by 400, 144. I think that might be fair enough. I'm not really gonna debate that one, but I'm gonna debate this what's in here. Okay, 144. Ooh, am I doing it wrong by taking? Am I doing it wrong by not taking enough dimension from enough dimensionality deep enough? What's the problem that I'm doing? Okay, that's making it worse. Could it be in images or like this? Close the parentheses. Oh, the bracket is missing. Never mind that. That may or may not be correct. Let's check. Or is squared basically. Ooh. Oh wait, that's a very good point. Oops, I'm gonna be a dumbass. On that, because it has 48 by 48 pixels, but each of those pixels has RGB values. So each pixel has... Is this times 3? Why do I not know how to write? Is this times 3? I don't know. No, stop you. Well, have years. Okay, yeah, it's times 3. So it's the trying times each and every one of those. The channel values. Oh yeah, I almost have forgot. I kind of forgot. I was supposed to kind of illustrate and explain what the point here is. The point even here is. Shit, come on, bro. Come on, little bro. What the hell? What the hell are you doing? Oh! Let's move you. That's good enough. So. Move that around. I don't. I'm gonna enable studio mode. Back. Okay. What's missing here? Is that it? It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, well no, it never works. I have the wrong version of Windows. You have the wrong version of Windows. Yeah, it used to be a specific version of Windows. Also, which one are you on? Fine, whatever. That's good enough for me. As long as I can quickly show it. Ah, shit. Do we not have... Ah, we could be... Bro! You don't have it available? Oh man, you don't have it immediately available. Come on, bro. Where's paint? Oh, paint! Mammoth paint! Ah, oh, hell yeah. I'll make sure it's working. Close enough. Something like that. Wait, is it? What the fuck is that doing? It's fine. You know, we can figure it out later. What's important now is that we can actually transition. Wow, look at that. Okay, change the color pen first of all. Very important. So basically, we have an image. Okay, I'm doing it this and then with the tablet to my side, so this angle is very odd. Yes, we have an image. It's beauty. Wow. See, image. A bit of hair. Ah, beautiful. Such great artistry. Anyways, I'm starting image. So this is divided into basically grids. I kinda don't wanna use that button. I don't. The one time it destroyed my stream multiple times. So if I could just. Never mind, we can't use that. Okay, cool. Imagine there's something else here. There's a boat. They're in the paperback. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Now we want that's in basically a grid. A massive ass grid. Oh my god. Artistry is so beautiful here. Look at that. So many grids. There's about. So if it's 48. We're doing 48. Okay. Screw that. 48. 4. Okay. Look here. Look at my ass. It's 48 by 48. So that's around. So that's the amount of pixels. So 48 pixels wide and 48 pixels in height. Very standard stuff. So that's what is it, like 2302 something. Who knows? Who cares? Probably correct. Actually 600. Wait. I don't think it was. I think it was 4 actually. Because 6,900 and then Yeah, I think it's 6, I think it's 4, 2004. 2304 pixels. Now, each of these pixels actually have an RGB value. An RGB value. Which means they actually have kind of a vector array, whatever, of R. Some R, some red, some blue, some... No, fuck, it's some green. Imagine this is G. This is blue. This is RGB. That means there's 3 extra values. There's 1, 2, and 3 values here per pixel. So when we get these pixels, this is just the pixel count. This whole thing is a pixel count. Now we need to multiply that by 3, which is the RGB values here. So that we get out 6,912 in size. That's the beauty of this. We got these that's the total size, the total amount of pixels and all the RGB values calculated together. Now the thing is, what I did is that I took this whole grid and I flattened it to a single wait, what the fuck? No, single. No. To a single vector. So all these values are here in the single vector. Otherwise, they used to be, in this. Oh, here's the first image. Well, actually, here's the first. There's like the RGB values separately for one image. Like this multiple arrays here. So there's an array which has all the RGB values as their own sub-arrays. So what we're doing is we're taking all that and we're just making it into the one image becomes a single vector. Now the second image also becomes a single vector. We do that to the same. So now we get the single vector and all these inputs. So basically all these, this is like very important of the neural network, or our neural network specifically. And then we got all of them as a we got all those individual ones as single vectors. What we can do is we can take one of these. So we take the first one, for example. I'll say it this way. We have this. And the neural network has all these inputs. They're going to be around the same amount as here, as the values here. At least that's supposed to be, I think, the way it's supposed to work. Anyways, we're gonna have that many of these input layer neurons, and then even hidden layers ones. Anyways, point is that we take these, then we have these neurons. Well, this would be the first set. Let's say this is the first. Okay, let's simplify. This is the first set of the input layer. And we can easily, because of this, you could I guess flip it. We're not gonna do it practically, but you could, for the logical sense making, flip it. You have the values, and then all of these map to one of these. All of these go and they map around to those, and then all those things, all those arrays, all those neurons, they start their, as we previously discussed and train and learn, they start their little firing, they're connected and whatnot, and they start their firing, and then we come to the output layer, which there's some stuff. So perfect. Everybody's on the same page. Surely nobody's confused. Absolutely impossible to be confused with this kind of a great explanation. Simply unknown. Simply impossible. Okay. Now, there is a secondary part I'm gonna get to. Fuck, it doesn't work. Please work. Please, why can't I, what is this? What is this? Paint. Okay, paint, I can't even scroll. I'm stuck in paint. Out of every place that I could be stuck in, I'm stuck in paint. Paint. What? Man. Anyways, back we are. So, what do we want to do? Is we're gonna say, here's the fun input layer, hidden layer, I mean. They're coming out, and we have now an output layer. Fuck, holy shit, what's the output layer gonna be? No, I think I got it. I get it. Okay, so it's gonna be, in our case, it's because I'm lazy, we're gonna have one single output. Yeah, you know, all that effort I put into handling multiple outputs, well, we ain't doing that. At least not with this dataset. I don't have like it's basically, that would be basically a classification problem. I don't have like human faces or something to train it against. I'm gonna do that right now. So we first train it on just the anime faces. So it only has a single output, which is basically like, holy shit, I cannot write. Okay, great. Please stop, please. Okay, so these are the anime faces. Yeah, that's how you write the knee. Or anime face. No. Anime. Will you delete? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's close enough. Anime face. Yes. Okay, stop. Okay. Yeah. I think this is funny. Okay, I do think it's funny. Will you stop? Please stop deleting. You done? Anyways. Anime face. Okay, yes or no. Perfect. Fuck. No, it's good. I'll go. Yes or no. Yeah, it's done 0, 1. Basically 0. An output of 0 or 1. Do not mistake this for who's the bastard? That's the bastard. That's the range bastard. It's not the inclusive or exclusive thing. You know, it's not this bastard. It's not this bastard. This kind of bastard. You know, where you have value from 1 to like infinity. It's not that bastard. No. This is like an array of 0 or 1. You have only 2 outputs. Perfect. Everybody understands. I think. Well, you better. Okay. Let me think. Ooh. Why would you let me think? Okay. What I got? So we got that. Now we're gonna compare. Well, I said it's gonna be 0, 1. I meant that the last output is gonna be 0, 1. For here, the output layer is still gonna be like the vector of values. You're gonna have the vector of values, but it's learned that. Then we are gonna compare that to a different image, which is supposed to be actually the testing set, which we are currently touching. Don't worry about that. Anyways, I'm gonna take it. This is gonna be this is basically the train from the training set, an image from the training set. We're taking the image like, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna get this one. Sure. Oh yeah, yeah, big ones, big guns here. They're coming out of the picture. Anyways, we're gonna compare them. This is a minus sign, you see. Very minus sign. Anyways, you're gonna compare them. Or are they, you know, close enough? What's the error? And then we're gonna go to do the whole back propagation, go back, come back, do stuff, blah 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 blah. And that's about it for that part. For the testing part, at least supposed to be. We don't know in the future what the truth holds. You've got to be kidding me. Still lagging the shit out of yourself. Paint. You're supposed to be a paint. Stop paint. Stop paint. Spain. And now I've lost everything, haven't I? Where'd it go? Okay, great. Fantastic. Anyways, don't draw. Next we have the batches thing. This is actually very important. We'll have to split all these images to smaller batches. Yeah, pretty much. So we'll have basically an array, and this will have all about one image, wow, one image, then like a second image, another image, and then another image, and it's gonna be about n batches. It's gonna be like one whole large batch, so it's gonna be n images. Oh, screw that. Oh, n images. Okay, that doesn't make sense. It's more like n here. But, fuck, no, it's not. It was up there. Anyways, it's gonna be like 1 by n. Okay, well, taking this 1 by n, I suppose. Or 1 by n. Depending on how you put it. Anyways, point is, you're gonna have a certain size. We're gonna be using, I think, it's just 64. That's a pretty good starting point. So 64 images per batch. Oh, fuck, that's parallelism. We might look into we might actually have to look into parallelism, which just means that we can train more of these at once. So we can train one image at once. It's going through whatever the nodes are, and then we have the. I guess I already started with A, so B goes to its own stuff. And it's doing it simultaneously. Very convenient. Should be a lot faster. We've already kind of did it with the. Remember the image processing, the matplotlib. I don't know if I streamed that part, but I made that. But I probably did. Anyways, we are pretty much done here on the explanation side of things. Paint, paint my bro. I will have US. I will have US. One of these days, we're moving. It's transition. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the studio mode. It's just no, don't save it. It's just for the explanation purposes, so we do not need to save anything. Yeah, perfect. Otherwise, perfect. Oh, full screen, yeah. But what I need to be looking at is the Why did I do that? First thing, anyways, I can do this. I'm out of coffee. Oh, okay, I have more. Anyways, we got the loader basically done. Loads images Well, I guess it's an RGB images loader. Because I don't think anything else. Fine. Can you give me like an images? Okay. Never mind. Or Azure, yeah, I felt that. 0. Oh god, that's shit. So. 44, 48, 48, and 3 images. Oh, shape. How do I say the last shape? I don't know. Now I get the last value of shape. Fuck me. I really don't care about the charge. Oh wait, stand him. Right, remember. Remember the ending. 3, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, if images are 0, dim equals 3, then what if it's an RGB, a grayscale? I don't know. We'll have to check that eventually when we have a grayscale image to play with. We don't have a grayscale. Actually, can I open it as a pillow? Open as a grayscale. Is it possible? I know one Psychic can do it. I don't care. I not care. Oh, image operations. I want to. Oh, temporary image. Actually, we might have to use those anyways because I don't know how training is gonna work out. Like, I don't trust the training process to work out. Like, the computers are already huffing and puffing. Like, incredible amounts. So, you think it's gonna survive 6,912 neurons as one? Neurons, whatever. The point is, a lot of calculations at once. I don't think so. You know? And I don't think, and here's the important thing, actually, here's very important thing. I don't think this is running on the GPU. I'm not sure how to make it run on the GPU. That's kind of a problem. It's especially running on a CPU. I'm starting to slowly realize that we're getting be destroyed here. I don't think this is a good idea. I did not have made this. I did not probably do things this way. Oh, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna do image pops dot grayscale. What the fuck you talking about, bro? I see what you're talking about. Barely 20 FPS. Okay, 60 FPS, 50 FPS. Okay. Has no attribute convert. You have no attribute convert. Which one is return image convert L? You're now. You take an L. You're an L. Okay, that's not like the most important thing. What happened to my image? You're gonna be shitting me. Yeah, okay, image that open. Okay, you didn't even decide to listen to me. Image that open. Testing, I have. Do we have? Is that motherfucking Usun? I think it's surely not. Surely. Okay. Anyways, you give me your path. You do that, and I bro. Oh, bro. I bro out with my broski the testing image. You have got to be kidding me, I can't write. What did you get out, huh? You gonna fight about it? I'm supposed to know what any of this means. I can't even access it. I can't even access it. Ah, this is a shame. That's a problem. Okay, but what do in the resembles about putting when it rays? That we do. And in that shape. Do you have only one dimension? Now you're gonna crash on yourself. 48 by 48. I agree too. Just look at you. Zero. Ooh, 48. 48 by 48. Yes, yes. Wait a minute. Wait just a gosh darn minute. Grayscale. I mean, oh, well, now we know that works. Now we know that in does shape, and then 0 works. In case we need the something from there. I presume those are no, maybe it's like that show. I don't know if this is gonna work. Wait, I don't think it even has a show. It is a show. You have fun with that. As there as be serious. cartoon one doesn't have an attribute for show. Oh, what a shitlord. Do not. Very limited technology, I think. Limited array. Limited library, I meant. Can't even show it. Holy crap. Sweet. So we do. Okay. Well, we can zoom in. Wait, zoom. What the fuck are you? Anyways, point is it's in grayscale. I must keep closing the goddamn visual box. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Anyway, now that we know that. Wait, actually, what did we learn? We learned only one thing. Is that I guess we don't need to bother with this part. If we have enough, you know, if we just okay, yeah, we don't have to do the reshaping that we do here if there's only one the grayscale basically. So that simplifies. And also this is really showing the whole point as to why maybe you'd want to work with grayscale as opposed to RGB, since RGB does have like 3 times the value used to compute. But that's side problems. I'm gonna do it right now because I kinda want to train it on with color, although it'll cost quite a bit. Now, here's the question. I'm gonna ask GPT about this. Isn't there a way use GPU train model on a custom neural net? Now that's a big question, because if you use, I know Torch can do it. I know you can do it with Torch. You can run with GPU on Torch, but I think it requires that you're using more from Torch. Like you're doing basically everything on Torch. So I would prefer to avoid such a problem. By the way, this is the primitive way of doing this. What I'm doing is primitive. It's like the caveman times of image teaching or whatever. You'd actually normally use a convolutional neural network, which is fancy, and I don't know the specifics of how it works, but I shall one day learn. Hopefully soon. But that's it seems very fancy, and I wanna code it. I wanna code it just like I made this, but I'm gonna skip some steps because this was mainly a lot of this was mainly to make sure I understood a lot of the underlying math, and I could code it specifically in here. But with that, I think I can skip certain steps at least. No, that's not it. GPT, my brother. Anyways. Oh, man. Sweepy. Eepy. Actually, I'm gonna print the dimensionality. Well, actually, the 0 element is the first image, so I don't actually need to do all that. Fuck, bro. Oh wait. Right, I think that's but the silhouette is it just looks weird because there's multiple of them. No, I don't want to launch another one. Yeah, the code is coding. Okay, yeah, each image is there. Now that we have the images done, we must move on to something about. Oh crap, we don't have the patches. Oh man. Okay. Just we're gonna name them like that. Then I want the rain path equals. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I just want to do it like this. Rain. Okay. Basically the same thing, but it's for training. Usually you have to train first and then test, but see now, we're going against the convention here. Train path. Wee wee. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Is it gonna be huge? Wee wee. Wee. Oh, I have an idea of how to do this. What the fuck are you talking about? Encephalo. I'm gonna Python. Python is like, I believe it's a bit nicer. Oh, it's touch vision plus audio. I don't know. I need. Cuda is available. That requires me to use it like that. That kind of requires me to use torch. It's very sad. We won't be able to do it like that. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. I'm sure she's not figuring out how to do. I meant more like I'm using more that I'm using back gation repeat word etc. and I simply run these functions somehow on GPU. Yeah, I think that's roughly what I'm asking, but I don't know how to do that. It might require specific code, very complex code. What if I use, actually, I have an idea. Python code on the GPU. Okay, great. I don't know what they're talking about. Something about FPU or floating point universal or something. I don't know. Hey, hello, Olivia Johnson. Can we run Python? Good on. Ooh. Conda. Ah, shit. Wait, no, I don't want to use an account. That's a thing that I don't want to bother with. JIT target backend CUDA, okay. From number. What's up? It's good. Figuring out how to run my code on the GPU, if I can, even. What about you? The JIT? No, we're not doing any JITs, or are we? Wait, is that how it works? Could I just do that? Oh. Ooh. Maybe this'll work. ChatGPT, how you doing? He's still loading. Okay, that's a separate issue. I'm gonna look at the GPU. Maybe. Number. Okay, it really is number. What is number? Number is a part of the library. Then it's part of function to optimize machine code. Okay, great. It turns it into code. CPU upper. Yeah. Screw the CPU. I want my number, whatever number is. So can I just tell it to use number straight up? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Do I even have number? I don't think so. I think we're gonna pip install number. Whatever that is. Pip install number. Thank you. Get the number. You stream daily? Not exactly. More like, currently it's more like every other day. But it changes a bit more. Sometimes it changes. Sometimes it's like a couple of times a week. Ooh, already installed. Awesome. I wanna import number. Give me my functions. That's you can go to sleep now. Oh, but wait. From number, import JIT and CUDA, I guess. You're a professional streamer. I wouldn't say that, but sure. More like a hobbyist. I think that's a closer word. I'll get. Can I use it that way? Okay, I'm gonna test it. At JIT. Target backend equals CUDA. Okay. Is that all that I need? Or is there something specific I need to? Where do you get timer? Do I have time it? Is time it a default? Or is it a... No, it does seem to be an external. Unless... Okay, never mind, I have it. You wanna level up your stream? Depends on what way. Okay. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, if name, yeah, I should just do that. I should already be doing that technically. If dunder name dunder equals dunder main dunder, a lot of dunder in here. You. YouTube model would really level up your stream. Yeah, I know. But I mean, I technically have one. It's just the GPU usage is just too much for it with the CPU. Anyways, I can't use it, and it's not a great model, but I can't exactly buy a new one either. Or a better one, I mean. A proper one. A proper one, I mean. You know, that's gonna have to wait. Oh, okay, if we just move all of this right on here. I have a basic ass function. I'm a professional designer and I can design it for you according to your instructions. I don't think it's a good idea to do that now. You know, like, I'm not exactly gonna be able to buy one for a very long time. Let's be clear on that. There'll have to be a very decent future thing. So time. Okay, start. It was time. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move to time. What the crap happening? Here's fine. I guess I could just test it. Because timer. It's all that can be done, but I just, you know, I said it's not a smart idea to do now. So, future. I said in the future, not now. GPU? Okay, I guess we can just look at the GPU version. Well, semi-GPU, doesn't really matter. Timer. Start. And what? No, it was timer. That's mine, right? Timer minus start. No, it's not. Timer minus start like that. How do you imagine this is gonna explode? There we go. Is not a function. You have that to be shit. Decorate object is not a function. Good type class type. You so smart. You'll get budget friendly prices. Don't worry about it. I don't think that's possible. I do know something about prices, and that's yeah, those prices are not, you know, exactly cheap, even from the low end. At least for me, they're not cheap. What if I slap this everywhere? There's no way this could go bad. We could discuss it on Discord. I guess technically, but I don't. But don't get your hopes up. Let's say that much. You can just do mean square on the mean square or the other guys and so on. Probably should have tested that it even works. Ooh. Well, actually, we'll see something. We'll see something out of this soon enough. Damn it. I don't even know if I have a computer. Do you even have a computer? Can you even use my GPU? I'm not even sure about that. Too many open files. You are an open file. Where's the where's the problem? In images are I don't know, too many open files. What? Or that might. Can I have your Discord? It's the same as this one. It's the same name. Very simple, very straightforward. Quite amazing. Okay, this is gonna be rather problematic, isn't it? We don't have the resources to open up those, so we're gonna have to I think we're just gonna have to do that for now. Let's figure something else out for that. I need to figure a batch way, more batch type of way. And true number. Can I determine number type class main neural network operations? Shit, lord. Don't remain? What the fuck is that? You can't even say that doesn't work. Name doesn't remain. And the problem is nothing. You can't have a problem if you don't even know what the problem is. Can you determine the problem by the focus by the argument 0? Can I determine number type of class? Can remain in neural network operations. Check if you received my request. Oh shit. Oh wait. Right, I have Discord. Oh, I think I did. Cool, I did. Anyways, back to important code. Important code. This might not work. I don't know. What the class? Why does it work on the class? They are, I mean, the methods, but you could at least try to work on them. Okay, great. Can it work on class objects? Okay, can number, okay, number, can number work? Wow. Wow. It's writing so slow. Or a class. Does it work on class? Auto-cheating. Ooh, auto-cheating. No. Remember function of a class. Number the GP on GP1 class. Let's sit down this girl, make sure to satisfy you. That's a bizarre statement to say. Very bizarre. But after stream, that's gonna be whenever. I was already there. Whoa! This is a ramble. But I wanna make my class. My class, my ass. This is absolute bullshit. I telling me to make the. That is bizarre. Everything is bizarre. This is very greatly bizarre. Anyways, the trick to use is to use a static map one. So oh fuck, some do use some do use myself. Do use the self, don't they? Yeah, I think well, you don't use the self, but highly unimportant. Unimportant fact. There's somebody who uses self. Can he just avoid the self? When is the stream gonna end? No idea. Probably once I get to testing this. Which is gonna be a while. Damn it, this is not working. Damn it. Damn it, Nick, nip. It does not work on educate. Ah, me. Wait, what? Wait, how about JIT class? Fine. Well, just use JIT class. How did this happen? I don't really get him. You know, what if you just go backwards? You know, backwards that we reach back to the original. You wanna see my work? I suppose you can see a bit. I'm not gonna look at it now, but later. Why was that guy the only one who did the correct thing? Okay, JIT class, sure. This is the most absurdly ingenious way of doing this. I think I should just run it on the class. JIT class is not defined. My ass, it's not defined. You might be right, it's not. Import cannot import name JIT class number baby. JIT class. How am I supposed to use my JIT class? Huh? Huh? What do you think this is? At JIT class. Okay, how do I import my JIT class? It's in the experimental. Of course it has to be in the experimental. Number, how could you do this? JIT. Okay, you can keep a JIT around, but we're gonna go from number.experimental import JIT class. JIT class. Let's go. This can't fail. It can't fail. I can't believe it. How am I supposed to make any use out of this? That doesn't help me at all. I just wanna make it use the GPU. Damn it. What the fuck are you talking about? Any spec? Ah, shit, specs. I don't think the spec is what I want. Object, nah, bro, you're doing the wrong stuff. I meant, okay, GPT. I meant is a library or something. Something that I could use. Run my code on the GPU. Specifically a class. Specific. Like to run the I would like to run methods class on the GPU when they are called. What is that going over there? A wink. Sweet. What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, GPT never claimed to be functional. A JIT class on. Wait, can I do JIT class? Python number JIT class on GPU, baby. What's that? Motherfucker. Number JIT class. JIT class. This is not helpful. Oh my god. It's great. I'm not destructing my whole thing. It's a cute model. Explicitly, I don't really care. Oh, fuck is that? A separate issue, I'll get to that. If we can at least get this to work. Okay, never mind. Hello, GPT. The fuck are you doing, GPT? What's going on? Okay, the back is there, everything's working fine. Big brain, big brain. I'm probably doing Python class with JIT class. Well, that's not exactly helpful, is it? Brain apps class methods on the GP. Hell yeah, this is gonna be a perfect idea. I don't think it actually is. I don't think that's how this works. Yeah, I know the CPU is doing heavy lifting. We better get rid of the GPU. Okay, it's gonna like basically forever before we get anywhere. So we're gonna just move on with temporarily, and I don't think it's gonna work because I don't realize I've been told that there's issues with trying to do this. Anyways, damn it, can't open all the images at once. So we'd have to just open the images at a different time. So we'll have to just make a size, a batch size. Image loader up. Look at the batch. Look at the batch. Batch size. Okay. Batch size. Okay. Batch size equals 64. Give me 64 images. It's all the same. Okay. It'll be batch size. Wow. I don't want to open them all. Blob. Open only a certain amount of images. Globbing. Glob. Multiple pass. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, it was. It's. I guess never said it was just for images. No. Okay. I don't need the recursive stuff. What I need is them. I guess there's a no, there's something I want. I could. The problem is opening all. It would open too many at once, which is kind of just useless. No. That didn't really help me. File load. Plan. Like a plan. Plan break it apart. Frames a globe, man. I wanted to only restrict Cuda. Ooh. Code. Varför? Ja. And shit, wait a minute. It gets way too complicated for that. Ugh. I'd rather just leave it at home. Throw it to the GPU. GPU work to that. Guys, who's the problem with the GPUs? But it's not mine! You the kernel? Oh boy, would I have to do that? You the device. Block size. Damn it, I think you have to modify, you'd have to just modify all the functions to make use of GPU. It's just, nah. I'd rather not go through the effort of just doing that. Especially since it's not that important for this. Okay, great. How can I restrict so that it's the first 24 64 images. Yeah, that's a good mind. I would then start. Batteries would have to. I do have an idea of how to go about doing it, but it's not universal, which is kind of the problem. Because currently I could, if I wanted to be lazy, I could just an umpire image opening path from somewhere here. I could restrict here in the image paths from I think it's 0 to 63, but that's kind of effortful. Kind of effortful. Holy fuck, okay, fine. Even ChatGPT is suggesting it. Even ChatGPT is telling me to do it. Batch size. Easy. Well, that does have a future issue where I'd have to do it basically from batch size size minus I guess batch size. No, it wouldn't be. It would be like it would be kind of like the previous batch size. What's the best name for this? Well, batch start. Back. What? Grab me. Don't. There you go. Batch start. Damn it, I'm a dash. Whatever, that's supposed to be 0. Images. Let's say batch images. Batch images. To be used. Batcha. Start from. This is make it very clear. From. From. Genius. No one can stop me now. Dash size. Batch size. B-Thatch. Oh god, I didn't even write that correctly. So I misspelled the misspelling. I'm so good. Oh ho 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 ho. How great am I? Very great is the answer. Random. Randomly is a random animal. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Do I actually need them? Do I need to be the one to tell what the bias will be? The feed forward, I mean. This bag prop, layers, output layer, RMR, Rayleigh, cross entropy. Whatever. Feed forward. What you doing, boy? Yeah, I guess we're presuming the biases and Oh. I kind of want to run it all the way here. So the first thing we must take from this is we need to make an epoch. Epoch. This is actually finally going to do epochs. Epoch equals 0. Now this is the exciting part. Or actually we won't, we'll ignore epochs for now. For ing in range. Let's do this. Well, no, for ing in frame inks. I guess we could train ing. Cool. I don't think it's the best idea to do it this way. We might want to normally get a random image. Might normally want to get a random image. But whatever, I suppose it doesn't matter too much. I think it's the we start from the. Technically, I believe you're supposed to start from somewhere around here. I don't have time. So, get away from here. Go on, get. Ooh, ah. All that hype for that. Oh, embarrassing. Okay, we got that. We got this. Now we're gonna copy this here, and we're gonna do this in batch. I think I already explained why, so I don't need to explain it again. Okay, so we get all outputs neuron ops. Why the crap are you doing? Ah, right. Nobody was using the neuron ops. You come out from there. Over there. Brain image. Neuron ops is a constant, basically. It's basically a constant. The neuron ops. Feed forward. Hidden activations. There is none of that business. There's just the brain ink. Basically, it's the image. We feed it and output. Output layer will have only one truth, a truth, and we feed it through that. Mean squared. You're not really supposed to be using mean squared anymore. You're a bit outdated on that part. Yeah, nah. I mean, why not? It's not like it matters. Yeah, you're fine. Then we do test ink. Gonna be the same size anyway, so this will all work out. Back propagation, activation layer, activations, and then training. Weights and biases, do that. The input weights, input biases, neuron ops, gradient descent. Where C the learning rate. And then oh, that's doing the second time. We don't really. For this, we aren't doing that. I just kind of want to see what happens here when we go all in with this stuff. Now let's just comment this all out. Streamline business for the streamline business sake. Well, no one ever said it was gonna be easy for it to do it. This I just heard my I put on my computer booting its ass up. But yeah, this is kind of the problem with my neural network, and the both the problem with my neural network being optimized to absolutely nowhere, and the problem of my it's problem of my neural network not being optimized at all, and it's also the problem of a non-GPU being not GPU of no GPU, and that loss is ginormous. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Oh boy. Even just the the loss took so much to calculate. Oh boy. Well, you guys have absolutely fun looking at this while I go make myself some tea. Oh wait, but before that, there is one thing I wanna change. There's one thing I want to kind of get. Oh yeah, we don't even have a model. We're not saving the model anywhere, by the way. We have no way of using this model unless we train it and then use it. Kinda didn't think about that part. But ooh. There's actually a thing I forgot previously to. Something about previously I asked about ChatGPT. I could actually check because I'm pretty sure it was very important. Not that. Dataset multiple times. The epoch just goes back to the same dataset. Like, the whole dataset, yeah. Makes sense. Oh. Hardly the problem right now. There's no way. There's no way this is broken. Ever learn anything? There's no way. There's no way it's making these calculations. Even with the images being so small, it's not happening. It really isn't. Ooh, that's I thought it was gonna be bad. I just didn't consider it to be this bad. This is just beyond bad. Yep. There's nothing that can be done about this. Different browsers. Subsequent mini batches. So just next. Yeah, it's mini batches use. Okay. Input weights and input biases, and then everybody uses those. Wait, that's actually my curiosity. We're gonna need the average basically. Ah, I see. This is a bit of a different thing that we need to actually change. Things, bro. What did I ask? We do each mission. Then we have got the gradients for each one. Right. Good. Bro died. Rip. Rip. There's zero chance it can keep running this. Please give up. You've got tried your best. That's all you can ask for. We can ask for. That's all we can ask for. This is not. You can't run it. You can't run it. It's dying so hard. Maybe if I had a stronger CPU, but. No, this is not happening. This is not happening with this CPU. I don't think even the. Well, my backup plan was to use the Amnis dataset, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I can test this. Not on this computer, at least. That's wild. Unless I could somehow shove this into a GPU, onto a GPU, it's not gonna work. Right. I can also theoretically let it run overnight or something. Let me think. One is complicated. Has to be a complicated as a way of figuring out how to make this run on the GPU. I don't know if it can. Because I think there's very specific things that can be run on the GPU. Wow. Dude. And it did. Yeah, it's done. That's alright. That's alright. I didn't think about something else. Bit pictures. I'm gonna just get back. Okay, fine. Right. I'm just gonna have to close the virtual machine. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't think it'll remember that much, but This should fix it, basically. How could this possible fail? I can't believe it. But yeah, this CPU at least is not running it. The other way to do this is to, well, one thing we can do to improve the speed is to get rid of the extra damage, the extra channels. So currently we're computing the 6,912 channels, so we can kind of get away from that. The second plan, the plan after that is just to actually kind of, and I just unfortunately break the whole class system and run everything on each on a separate use the JIT to run it separately, run everything separately. As you know, the basic idea here. The basics of the basics. Is it really trying from where it actually left off? Is the psycho really trying from there? Is it really trying from there? From the spot where it can't? Oh no! It's already dead, man! It won't run! It won't run! It doesn't have the power to run. Also, we're kind of missing the whole, like, the way to determine the output. Kind of. I mean, it has. Yeah, I guess softmax is still the best use here. Anyways, shit, it's not working again. I guess I have the power of the whole ass the virtual machine. Like, it's not getting out of that loop. It's using all its little bit of its little brain power that it has to do that. Also, this virtual machine doesn't have the resources for this. It only has 2 processors. Oh, it only has access to 2 processors and so on. It doesn't have access to the whole shebang, and even then I don't have. Even if it had access to more, I think my goddamn CPU is so old that it only has 4 cores. It's not even helpful. And my GPU is 2 equally old, so even it can't really fix a lot of this. Well, anyways, we are waiting on that for now. For a bit. I mean, I already have it up. I might as well go with it, you know. So, burp, 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 burp. Boo. Okay. No, well, while we wait for the fee, 2 minutes around. Okay. I'm sure about that. Oh god, what is this? Is that? Don't show again. Okay, I have a. Oh my fucking god, I did not tell you to start shit with me. No, anyways. And we're gonna use the. We're gonna do the. Oh my god. Do you know, I do not give a shit. These ops. Like, let's be real. Let's be real, brothers. Let's be real. This ain't working. That wasn't working. That was already too much. Like, I'm gonna call her and everything, but yet it's not happening. We are basically luckiest we're gonna get is shapes. Also, then we're gonna the only thing I'm gonna do is images. Actually. And let's do r equals divide equals 255, and I think that's about it. Making them float value, them some float values, normalizing it, kind of whatever. Point is, anyways, we're doing that for this right now. We're gonna make it we're making them into this whole thing into a, what's the point? There's a word here. Into grayscale with the 0 to 1 values. It's a lot easier to process than the 250s, the hundreds and so on. Anyways, that should significantly speed things up. Yeah, no, actually significantly, I would argue. I would semi-argue. Now, he has multiple logic errors that we need to deal with. I don't wanna, I guess, create. Oh wait, you're separate. Rider. I'm still. You're not useful anymore. We're gonna make. Damn it! Define. Go. Trainer. Model trainer. Self technically gonna be obsolete soon enough. Most likely obsolete. But it'll take in. What does it need? Terrain ins and then test ins. And the rest is pretty much I guess it's pretty much it is. I don't need that anymore though. We can slap him here. I'm going to make this here separately. We'll have to get epochs eventually, but not now. Fine. We'll give it epochs. Epochs. Oh wait, separate thing. Box. Why aren't trainings and the sims updated for what? It's because they're indented wrongly. Neuron ops, you never existed anymore. according to this guy, self dot feed forward will be self dot mean squared, you'll be self dot self dot gradient, is it? Huh. So we are taking the batch size. That's batch size and the epochs. I mean, you can epochs can be 0. Redefine to be 0. Because we cool. Because what I want to do is neuron ops dot model trainer. Let's do batch size and 0. I mean, that you need to do that, but point is running testing path. I could give the images, but there's a very specific reason why I wanna do it here. It'll also actually makes very little sense. That's hardly my point. That's hardly my problem. I think it's... No, it doesn't need to make sense to anyone else except me. See? We put them here. Now you'll start to see that we're putting them here. And the reason for this is so that we can actually... Oh, we don't have the terrain path. Wait, we do have paths. Anyways, we want to do it here because this is the base we're starting from. Actually, I suppose they can just move you. You're almost going to be batch. You're almost going to be from here. Oh no! No! Great shit lordery. No. Oh shit. No shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That should not work. That size we wanna do is actually for... I feel that another size of this. We'd have to know the amount of images in total, which means that we're gonna have a quite a fun time. The quantity of these images. I mean, there is a way to get around it. Well, things dot shape is equal to... Actually, we should probably do train things shape. Actually, the testing is I guess that's an interesting point to make. If you're using less for... we're already using less for testing. Less images per for testing. The validation is essentially using less on average, which means that We have the shape. Zero. I guess len. That's gonna have to be a different issue later on. By the way, I'm gonna change the batch size. Just because I knew this. You know, doing 64. Let's do 8. Let's do 2. Well then, is a greater. Is that equal to? Is greater than 0. Actually, hey man, what's up? Hello, cool guy 2.0. Hello, hello, weird. Oh crap! I forgot my tea. Shit. Moment. The chords are killing me. What's that? Okay, back. Finally. Back. Okay. What was going on? Oh yeah, something about testing. I mean, I suppose might have to leave today too because I gotta go sleep. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It's nice of you to stop by. So anyways, we have the terrain images. Well, there are terrain images to go through. Anyway, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, wait, no, that doesn't actually work at all. Oops. I always good to know the size of them. Good to know the booth. Then we can open them. Our plan. It's a bad plan, but it's gonna work. Oh, even call that guy. The other guy. So this one isn't even responsible. Okay, return the len of users hats. Oops. This is gonna be a bit of a thingy, but it's a bit of a dirty way of doing this, but I can't try and count and test count. How many? We want to know how many test images and how many train images there are in the set. Okay, well, that's a mistake. Okay, great. Test count, train count, that's fine. Well, it's gonna be more wrong. There we go. The subsequent ones can ignore this, but this guy can't. Well, while I guess we could say it's not equal to 0. It's this is actually the No, that actually makes sense. My brain makes sense. Minus 64. No, minus batch size. Yeah, I think that's correct. What rank is not equal to 0. We do all of this. So while we have images to go through, train images to go through, we'll be using these. We'll be doing this on I mean, I guess a good start from the no, we can just start from there. We can do terrain images first, and then we can, in the while, we can do this kind of again. Batch size times 2. And actually, batch size this doesn't exactly work. We're gonna update the batch size. Size times equals 2, so it doubles itself. What do you have? You took in the batch size. Well, it's kind of the batch size divided by 2, I suppose. Okay, I think that should work for train images. Okay, test count. Yeah, I think that's making sense. Yeah, it gives test train count 0, and I mean train count will be will also will be less, will also be losing its values, so that's cool. It's also technically the testing is also doing it. These images will also be losing values as they go down. Size by 2, and then no. But we have the question of need to check if these images have used up all of their images. We're gonna ask it before we do anything. So you're fine. Here we have to do if test count is equal to 0. Well, I mean, it might jump less than or equal to 0. I might have to do that. So less than is greater or equal to 0. No, it's greater than 0. If there's less of them, then we do the funny. We do a then batch size yes. I mean, I'm gonna just put it. Oops, I could do this. I have a plan. This will work. We can start from 0. No. We'll start from 64, the original. Otherwise, and else. Okay, trainings. I'm not sure we'll be using those. Test rest. Rushed images. Test count. Okay, train path. Test path. It's still testing path. My god. Whoa. Actually, we could just let's do this. Ooh. But size. That's actually 2. Test count. Hello, cyber. Hello. Okay. Will this work? Absolutely not. Do not even think about it. I don't think it's gonna have a run properly. How are you? I'm doing good. Just figuring out how to make my model not explode. Anyways, I'm doing good. How about you? Also, Cyber Warrior? Is that how it's pronounced? Okay then, Cyber Warrior. Fair enough. What are the chances that it will explode? Quite good. I really only wanted to run for one time. Please, my dude. Do not run more than one shot. Okay. And break. Breaker. It's not. Is equal to false. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Not breaker. Yeah. Problem doesn't have ampersands. This has and. Not breaker. Oh yeah, not breaker. I'm gonna set the breaker. Breaker. No. Actually, breaker equals false for now. Get a new subscriber. Ooh, thank you. Sweet. Thank you. We need the false. So we just need to break this when it's trying to run through its stuff in the early phases. We don't want to train it on the whole dataset yet. Let's make it here. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. If breaker, if actually batch size is greater, the batch size is greater than. Oh, wait, you're supposed to. Ooh, that's a good point. I should have thought about. I guess I need the copy of the original batch size. Huh. Crap. Oh shit. Batch size. Start from. Batch size. Start from. Does that make sense? I don't think it does. No, I don't think it works at all. Batch start from and then batch size. Yeah, that won't work. Because of how that's defined. It'll work, it'll work. I'm gonna make a small change. Plus the Dutch star from. Oh yeah, that'll work. Batch is greater than. A batch size actually start from. Is the batch size of the amount that's greater than. Let's say 4 for now. Breaker equals row. Could actually break right after this. That's actually a good point. I could just break immediately. I don't even need to wait for this. Because we're just trying to get this one thing to calculate itself. So what does this do anymore? Let's think about this. Anyone says up, hello, welcome. Okay, what if train count? Okay, no, train count. The train count, which is, this is while there exists. While the images still be trained on. Keep going. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thanks. Giving out some code. How about you? Okay. Reach. Train. Just get. Get weights. New weights and biases. What are you doing, bro? Can you tell me a little bit about this? It's kinda, yeah. So we're creating a neural network. Okay, we're starting from jumping a few steps ahead. Does my paint work? Does paint even exist anymore? Where's my paint? We can draw this out. If it just works. Wait, does that work? It does. Okay, now I can't read anything. Oh, I can. So, we were starting from. Okay, great. It's not doing anything. Hey, I need bigger, thick. So we have this thing called a neural network. We have the neurons. That's basically I'll call this. This is called the. Well, let's call this first one the this angle. I'll fix it. I can draw them better. Write and draw better. Yeah, how do you move? Move this side. Bruh. Anyways, we have the input layer, So this is where currently we're giving our image. So we have some image, which we have divided, which is divided into grids. So something like 48. These are 48 by 48. And they're in grayscale, so it's something 2000. I think it's 2304 pixels per image. So, but actually those are already in vector form, which we're gonna actually give in these. Oh, this is hard to explain, but we're giving it to these neurons, all these neurons, basically. Well, these input layers aren't exactly neurons, but point is we're giving it here, or these are them basically, and they go up until 2304. And then we feed them to this thing called a hidden layer, which is calculates some magic stuff in the simplest terms. These are all connected. They have these things called weights. These are weights, these lines, and then they have a unique bias. We add that to then there's a function that we use to kind of activate, or we calculate a new value here. And then we go to the next hidden layer if we want to. And then eventually we come out to an output layer. In this case, we only have one output, which is just what the model thinks something is currently. So currently it has learned supposedly something about this. Through these hidden layers, it has learned something about the image. So now at this layer, we can test it on another image. We can test it on another similar image and say, okay, how wrong are you? So we're testing how wrong is it. So this is the predicted values. This is what this output comes out with. And then we just take it out with this. With this, we minus them. We figure out how much error there is. And there's a whole process about going backwards to boing, boing, boing. We get new weights and biases which tell us how to modify this network so that it tells, so that we can get better approximations for the output. But currently this could have an output of, you could say that we are like 0.88. No, actually I don't think that's good. Let's say we're something 20 wrong. So that's our error. So we have error. So that's something 20 error. We have that much wrong. And then as it does this, it goes back here, called back propagation, and then it feeds these new weights here, and we feed the image and kind of technically again here. We come back here, we test again, and we get something like maybe, hopefully something lower, so something like 18 error, and so on until we hopefully reach 0. But that's very unlikely. You're more likely to reach, I don't actually know what you're most likely to reach, but something smaller. I think 20 is very bad, and it is also bad. So that's a very basic, quick thing here. And there's a function here as well that actually helps us to get the weights, the new weights and stuff, but that's about it. So everybody's up to speed. Well, actually, model is still doing the stuff, but model trainer is just doing this whole process. That function. I'm sure none of that made sense. And paint. I can't believe this. You betrayed me for the 5th time. What the crap? Here's magic. Magic. Paint, don't magic me. What are you doing? Paint, what are you doing? Paint, my bro. My bro. Okay, close it. Okay, don't save. Don't save. I'm sure that made very little sense. Okay, anyways, where were we? I've been putting comments. Yeah, get new weights and places. Very good idea. Feed forward. You already feed it to the forward. Yeah, that's called feeding it forward. What I just explained, which I forgot to say, but it's called feed forwarding. When we go first time around into the output layer. Well, when we go to the output layer, we go from left to right. Loss. The less bad. This is not the loss function we're supposed to be using. This is the error function, by the way. Just to be clear. Well, cost. Specifically, loss cost. Anyways, input weights, biases. What do you do? What is going on here? Right, this is that holding. Good point. We need input weights, input biases. Alright, okay. Wait, that's... I don't have numpy arrays allow this. Ooh, I don't like it. Wait, what is the input weights even coming out with? It's going into self-gradient descent. Okay, are you the gradient descent? No, you're back prop. Right. Okay, you're gradient descent. Okay, what do you have? Input weights and biases. Okay, great. My bro, what are you doing? Who are these input weights and who are these gradient weights? Input weights. Wait, who are the input weights? They come from somewhere. Are the weights very original weights? Are those guys the let's get a check. Are they the are they numpy arrays? I don't think they should be. It's in the feed forward, if I remember correctly. We got the all outputs weights, uniform, random uniform, and we have the weights. Right, numpy, yes, values in there, right. That's complicates things a bit. I mean, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ooh, it's been a while, huh? It's been quite some time. Well, anyways, we have some values. No, we have batch weights. I suppose we should make them separate. Do them separately. Batch weights, batch biases. No. Wait, no, the batch. That's a batch. It's for the batch. This is Yeah. Batch weights will append numpy.array of input weights, basically. Weights and then batch. So we're taking all the new weights we have, all the new biases we have, and we're putting them into our new array. We need to keep doing this. Oh, biases. So we're doing that, we're putting them all in there. Okay, biases. We're doing that, we're putting them in there. What do we do afterwards is the question. Once we're done with the batch, ChatGPT had something about this. I forgot what the specific logic was. Not that. Nope, not that part. Previous mini batch. Alright. Sure. Well, actually, you don't really. Well, I mean, it is the batch. Like, train images and test images are the batch. They are the batch. I should really have named them, I guess, test im. Train images. Batch. Train images. And then there's test ims and batch test ims. There's a streamline, a lot of logic. Test count, train count. Yeah, that's fine. That part's fine. What we want is the Wait, you're supposed to be input biases. It didn't actually make sense that anymore. But it's fine. But it's fine. If we do that, we get all of those. And then, oh god, we'd have to get the average from the... Oh. This is, that's the thing I don't want to do. Batch averages. Which places? Okay, batch averages. Damn it, I think I might have to. Define batch averages. Takes in the, I guess, self, and then batch weights, and then batch bases. Okay, I misspelled batch again. Bases. So when we get them, I have to, I guess, find self dot batch averages and batch weights, and then batch bases. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know if I've been getting here. At least that easy. Print batch weights. Ah, crap. They're gonna be one huge. I have so many. I don't want to. Even a single image might take forever. Okay, well, Ocean, let's. I really don't want to run it because I know it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode on itself. No, brother. No. No, it's gone. Unless it crashes it on itself. I mean, errors. It didn't error. It's not erroring yet. Oh, it errored. That's good. Module object is not callable. You're not callable. What's the problem? All right. I was supposed to. Right. That's a problem. Right. Loader. Your problem is that you're supposed to be using that gray scale. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this part doesn't make sense right now. Oh well. Time guide. Oh crap. Number right. Number that error. Well, actually, we could probably. Huh, maybe. Let's see. Let's see. An image in, okay. Good point. Oh wait, it's right there. Shape 1 to the base of 35. How about that? How about that? É muito mais respeitável vector. I don't know if that's me problem or what problem. Or a who problem. Okay, there's not a problem with that. Or not the shape. I don't really care about the shape right now. What I care about is what this comes out with. Oh wait, I'm doing the reshape. The reshape's happening there, it's not. Right. I'm a bit confused as to why that part isn't working. Anyways, don't you do that there. Okay, fine. Let me just do. Wait, yes, I have to just do this. Do. Ing slash 235 for ing in images. We want 0 to 1 values. Okay, what's the problem? 4. I'm not quite sure what your problem is. Oh, equals non-private array. I can't believe I missed it. How foolish of me. Okay, great, that works. The only problem now is, what in the God's name is that guy doing? Wait, what even are you? Epoch. Epochs. Epochs. Epochs are fun. It's not having a good time doing that, so why is that? It has something to do with batch run image. What is the problem? What is the matter, my good sir? You should have values. Must be of type vector. Yeah. I'm kind of seeing the problem. That kind of explains the problem. If you look closer, I think we'll even see it. The images array. Do you not do exactly what I would think you to do? You're kind of coming out with these multi big thingies. That's not too big. Yeah, you will whine about that. That's not a single. So it doesn't matter dimensionality, I guess. But dimensionality doesn't matter after all. For some reason. Why though? No, that doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Something's off over here. But what? What? But what? But what? Debuff value 0. Does that make sense? Yes. I think we should also be doing -1 here, but that's hardly the important part. What's happening here is very odd. Images paths. Current images paths. Okay, I wanna do this. Images paths. First, let's do that. That'll get us one step closer to the truth. How he goes, huh? Odd. Right, that makes sense. Anyways. Oh, so that -1 is overkill. It is doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's 2 images. So why is it not opening it properly? I guess I just have to check it out. Guess I just have to indeed check it out. Inkpad. Oh fuck. He's not gonna be happy about that. If I do each test slash what? Thought I deleted you. Oh, I thought I deleted. I did not. I don't. 8789.png. Okay. Hardly the problem. No, that's exactly what I would expect. So I guess we have to do the numpy array. Numpy array of these. And we just need to add one somewhere. Has no attribute convert. Oops, I put the numpy array in the wrong place. Numpy array go there. And close it up and show me what's good. Is shitting me? It was never closed. This is 2, this is 3, 3, 4, 5. How is that even possible? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, and 5. Okay, makes sense. Huh? Did you trace back on your ass? That's not your job, dude. I don't care about that. I kinda screwed that part up, didn't I? Oh wait, I'm starting to realize something. Huh. it has values on these axes, but the question is why? It's a rather big why. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Huh. It would be, for example, one image, but why are we having so many values? Are they maybe the brightness values? The different types of brightness values? Oh. I mean, this does open. If I do the image, oh god, I can't do it. Im equals. Actually, I do need to get rid of the extra. You need to get rid of numpy. Im that show. I wanted to show it. Is it in that show like that? Nope. Oh wait, there is. Oh, there's two of them now. Anyways. Okay, it is in grayscale, so I presume that those extra values are grayscale values. Okay, cool. So this just means it streamlines a bit of our process, which is this. We just slap them anyways into reshape them anyways and duplicate them, and then oh yes, oh my, oh yes, oh my, oh yes, oh my, oh my, yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh fuck, it actually worked. Oh, whoa, it actually calculated something. I'm surprised about that. Let's see how it's doing. It's not doing the hottest. Oh wait, what? Well, okay, it didn't die completely, so that's this is a ginormous leap in advancement, in scientific advancement. This is exciting. Inhomogeneous shape. Oh my god. The sequence. It has an inhomogeneous shape at the one dimension. Okay, it has a problem at the batch biases. Those guys are empty. Oh, right. Oh wait, I don't think I even need the numpy array, because I think they already returned numpy array types. Boink. Because I don't even really need them. Right. Oh yes, the sense, the reality. Ooh, so fascinating. Ooh. Which lot is that, by the way? Yeah, that's one of the losses. Wait, what loss are you printing? You're printing some auto loss. Whatever. We have some loss. It seems... I'm not sure if this is good or bad or what. But it is interesting. No, actually, it's just lowering the number. Making the numbers very 0 to 1. I don't think the loss would be that high. I mean, I don't think the laws would be big in the first place. Okay. We have an umpire array essential in there. That's all the goddamn values. Holy shit, mate! Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, even the YouTube died. Cool. We go back. About 3 hours. Wait, what are we doing? I think we should start commenting things soon. Oh. I would just calculate average value. All weights for all weights and bases. Bases. But there's gonna be so much effort to do that. Because we need to take the actually I have an idea. Oh, the good ideas come to be, don't they? Okay, actually, before anything, can you please print that out? The first one. Also, we're gonna modify the batch size a bit. Image loader, you can do whatever you want. The batch size is 1. Right now it's 1. We only need 1 image to work with because we don't care. I don't really care anymore. Yeah, wait, what are you printing out? Bro. What are we printing out? I don't think that's correct. I think there might be problems. Images path? Images paths is paths with an S. Oh. No. That's having trouble. Okay, I guess I have to go 2 layers deep. Wait. No. That made complete sense. That made sense. This may or may not make sense. Oh, I forgot that. The bracket. Oh, right, there's a train and then test image separately. That's why it was 2x. Ah, right. So it is working as intended. Okay, never mind. I'm so good. We'll modify that function when we get to it. We'll modify it now. Grayscale true. Okay, we can just set to like I can do grayscale. Gray. No. Like this. Grayscale. Ooh. Big oof. Grayscale equals false. Place. The place. The place. Place. Okay, what I want is very simple. if gray scale, then we just do basically we just do this. Otherwise, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. Else, on the other hand, in any other case, we just do this. We don't do grayscale. All we do is we take our little thing like a good boy, and we make it when we just open like that, and then we are cool. But I'll have to explicitly state that somewhere. Yeah, I wonder, batch size equals, let's see 2. Can I explicitly, size sort from, or is this allowed? Fuck. Batch size. Oh, batch start from. Batch start from. Batch start from. Whatever. Start from equals to start from. Underscore from. I don't think there's any problems with that. I don't wanna set that guy explicitly. Yeah, okay, I want to set it myself. Must I? Why is it not allowing me to set it explicit? GBD. Yeah. How come? Okay, that's not gonna work. I just have to ask this, bro. Why can't we just set batch start from equal to? Why can't I just set batch start from do? Why cannot I do this? Why are you being such a bicon? Damn it. I have no idea what's going on. There's some Python logic there, but I don't like Python logic. Am I in it? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. No wonder it can't take in a batch start from. It's the model trainer. The model trainer doesn't even take it. You might have a sudden case of brain damage, my good sir. My good sir. No wonder. Well, thank God we've all figured it out now. Does that work? Bam. I don't think that helps. What did he do yet, actually? Start from 2, batch size plus 1. 2 plus 1, that's 3. I guess start from doesn't really change anything. Is But here's the question, is it gonna be the same? Wait, it is the same, so it doesn't, as I thought, change. 12837. Okay. No, cancel. I do not mind. I have no interest in that. Ah, how wonderful. Wonder. Okay, anyways, what is this? I want to do, what I'm going to actually do is grayscale equals, wait, is it false by default? No, I would make it true. Right, that was the case here. I'm gonna make grayscale true. Grayscale true, and here, down here actually, it's technically these guys, the batch size start from. Size start from. Oh yeah. Grace. Grayscale equal true. Grayscale equal true. Grayscale equal. What do you guys? Nah, I won't do anything. Because true. Okay. I don't think it's very happy about that. I can't imagine it happy. Batch start from. Yes. Why? What is your problem? Batch start from. This is better. That's better. That's much better. Much better. The thing that I can't remember. What do you think I remember? Size. Oh yeah, it's batch size. You start from default value of 0. And grayscale equals true. Oh yes. Oh yes. I think this is the correct way. Most correct. Now what I want to do next is just go here. Whoa. Yeah, we get the huge array now. So. Ooh. For weights. Weights in a batch weight. Batch weights are 0. We want to do we want to do a I think it works. I think it's supposed to work. Well, the upper layer does have less neuron amount of weight. Total Wait. Ooh. I kind of forget that it's... No, it's the weights for each... Total sum weights. Sum weights. Now about the array, we need to go to our brother, our dear brother, the feed forward. That guy has all the answers to this question. I'm also closing this, don't need them in my way. You guys are done for. I'm gonna clean you up eventually, but that's not now. Bench squared error, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, done fun with that. Okay, there you go. Numpy random uniform. I want random uniform. I want numpy zeros. Okay. I want to make numpy array. No, numpy. About that. Is it like? Wasn't there like? Zeros like. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a very unique way. Zeros like size. Can I define the size specifically? Can I define the size specifically? What is it? Type create a zeros like batch weights, then print sum. Okay, sum of weights. I just want to see if it creates the right array type. Sum weights. I'm not sure if it's willing to go that far for me. Pass. Calculate, and give me my some weights. Woo! I don't think it's gonna allow for it because I just remember that the batch weights is not a numpy array. Yep. Zeros like okay. We have to make some weights like this. From well, it's weights or weights in batch weights 0. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Can my genius get any higher, or is it gonna crash and burn? Back propagation takes the longest, I suppose. But it wasn't. I mean, its size gradient descent, which was not optimized by any stretch of the imagination. Oh yes. Ooh. Ooh. That's what you want to see. I think. I'm not actually sure. Well, there's only one way to test it out. plus equals, wait a minute. The sum of the weights will plus equal. It should be able to do the weights in there. Ah, I have an idea. Empty weights in the... Ooh, so smart, so smart. I mean, it's horribly optimized, but that's besides the point. Some weights 0. Empty weights, yes. The weights plus equal weight. No, could we just... No. No. We could sum the weights, but there's no point to that. No, I don't think this is the way to do it. No, this is not the smartest way to do it. I could do for each empty weight. Get those, append them somewhere, but that kind of defeats the whole point of making the sum weights empty and by zeros like. So what I need to do is go through the weights and sum weights plus equals sum weights. It has to have an index. Okay, we have to do an enumerate. 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 Oh yes, the index plus equals the weights. And then if this works, we should be able to print it out. No, what have you done? Print sum of weights. Damn it, don't you do that. Don't you do that. Boy, let me tell you. Oh. Yes. No. Moo. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense at all. I'm just seeing the problem here. Oh, it worked actually. I mean, the basic worked, but I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Did we have... Because I think I just... the wrong thing. What we need to do is... Actually, we need to do it only for... for one set of weights, because these are going to be the input weights that go back into the system. So we don't even need this num by zeros like weights. Weights, yeah, we should just do batch weights. I guess we could do like batch weights, weights 0 0 because we want one set of weights. Now what do we want to do here? We don't even need the index anymore, because this is going to be the first index anyways. Plus equals weights. The index isn't anymore useful. I mean, the index is no longer useful. The indices of zeros are useful. Oh wait, alright, that's an issue. Oh wait, am I stupid? No, yeah, I think I'm stupid. Yeah, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing that. There's something else. Okay, let me think. Let me think. So we know it's not that way. Let's be clear about that. No, it's not. It's not quite like that. Ooh. Yeah. Thinking. Okay, let's imagine this. We have some weight. We have the weights right now. What we did here is we took all the gradient weights and the input weights, the new weights of that image. We put them in there. Okay? Then we took the second set of those, put them in there. And so on. So I think I may have been correct. Yeah, I'm correct. We take that, we do that, and we do that, and we do that, and then we, because these are going to be the input weights for the first layer. First layer to feed forward. We're not concerned about the rest of the layers anymore. So smart. Oh yes. Ooh, how good. But there's also one thing I want to do. Which, wait a minute. I'm smart. Yeah. You better buy. Oh wait, I don't know how many weights there are in a batch. I think the length of batch weights are 0. However many sets of weights we have there, but we do wanna kind of print it out as well. Then the batch, wow. 0. It should be 1 technically. It's hardly the point. Yeah. Oh. 3. Uh-huh. Again? Right, I'm so stupid apparently. Yeah. So the first layer, because we have the input layer time of the input layers, input layers quantity, shit. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean exactly what I fear it means? Does that mean that, wait, if those are the weights, no, I do have a feeling. They were being realistic. And being reasonable. Oh wait. Oh wait, super. No, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine for us to look out. A little bit batch weights. We need at least 2 sets of weights. Because technically we're not really doing anything with the 1 set. Oh, fascinating. Wait, it worked. An oddity? Wait, the land is 3 still. Who brings some weight? You would do that. The 0th element? That doesn't make much sense. Why do you have so few weights, I guess, is the question. Bases? Why do you only have that many weights or bases yet? Batch weights? Wait, can you... If I'm wrong, is it only have 2 sets of 3 set weights, right? Am I just off by 1? My good. It takes quite a while. Even 2 take a long while. So there's 1. 1 set of 3 weights. Because the hidden layers are 3. Which means there's 3 sets of weights per one. So we need to go through each of those layers. Batch, single batch. You'll be all. No. Single weights. I guess weights. I maybe actually named them like that. Is it really in weights? The weights of the in the batch. The batch has the weights. Of the, how do you say it? The batch contains all the weights from our training, I guess. No, training, not really. That's not the right word. It's okay, example. Hmm. What's a good name? Something. Batch. I don't think it's batch. I think it's batch. Interesting. Anyways, it's not batch weights, it's weights in, maybe we'll keep it there. But, weights. Okay, let's name it weights set. Weights, okay. For now, that'll do. Weights in set. Okay. Like this one is supposed to. It takes all the way from the truncates them into a singularity. Right? Yes. Oh, yes. Wait. If I'm not wrong. No. Yeah. If I'm not wrong, which I don't think I am, this backpropagation is a gradient descent, some descent. Anyways, we have, I think it's the weights for all layers. Right. And that makes the question of that brings up the question. It brings up a pretty good question. But no. Here we can. I kind of see, I suppose. There's it said this was 2. The one deeper from that is 3. And this is the 0, by the way. Average. It has 3. Is it like an array? A single array of 3 and then a single array? It doesn't say call it numpy array anymore. It's really weird. Very, very suspicious. How many do they just have? Huh? 0? Kinda. I feel there's a problem. Okay. Whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Assuming we have multiple sets. The gears are turning. The gears are turning. The calculations say that them on the right path with my idea. They need proof. That's highly unimportant. Is this tree there? There's 3 hidden layers worth. How many ways is that per hidden layer? I don't know actually. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna figure this out. For who hidden layer would have? It is 3 hidden layers. They pretty much kept the same. Is it 2? Oh. Duh. It's hidden layers are 2. There's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. 3 sets of weights. It is 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 3 sets of weights, 3 sets of those. It should come with 4 hidden layers. $2,304. Isn't this 2,304? No, okay, I'm a bit confused on what I'm doing. No, I think I'm thinking about something completely different. I'm actually wrong on something. And it's at the gradient level. I think I have to ask ChatGPT. I must consult. Or after descent on done a set of weights. Is this new set of weights the question is, where do we get the gradient weights from? No, I think I'm right. I'm getting caught up on something else. Gradient weights, you get the weights. Is that the weights here? This isn't by the way working correctly yet, but side note. So weights. Oh, we make the weights enough for the we make them enough for the is right. So we make them the outlier size. So there's one. So the weights are 1 by like 2300. Hey? I mean that's not outlier weights. It's completely different. That's an input, so that's 2304 by 2304. Huh? Huh? Bruh? Bruh? That makes sense. The scale is getting out of hand. No, it's fun. It's fun. The scale is getting too high to handle almost. So it's 23,000 by 93,004. Does that make sense for the weights? And there's weights for each neuron, and then there's the row weights, which are this row has all the weights from the other neurons, the one neuron. Then we have that for all 2,000. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that many weights are per neuron. And we make as many, we make one set of those, but then we have the second hidden layer, and then we have the output layer. So that's about 3 sets of these weights that we need. But after we go into one of those sets of weights, we have 2304 as expected. Okay, so that should be the output, the hidden, and the output. The output, right? Okay. It should be the hidden output. Output, hidden output. Hidden output. Hidden output. 2,304 by 200. We're going there. Okay, then imagine this. We're going there. Okay, makes sense. Now the question is that we come out of here. Gradient the descent. So it takes in those original weights. So all 3 layers of weights. Output, input, and so on. And it calculates their thingies. Okay, now it's coming to me. Starting to come together. So when we are here, we're gonna go through the weights in the batch. So currently there's 2 of those. That's all the weights that we have there. So we go through the weights in the batch. So if we have 2 images, we'll have 2 sets of weight sets. Okay. Then we go. So we take one of those sets, those weights set. We take a set of those weights, and then in those weights, I think it's not 0, 0. I think it's 0, 0. No, could be. That's because that would be for one wait. Okay, so that would be for blank in array. Wait, blank in. I need to feed forward. What did it do? What did it do here? For blank in range. Okay. Range of the weights are 0. Length of the battery weight Is it this way or something else? Print, some weights, blend of some weights, and yeah, that would be that one thingy. So that should have exactly 3 there. Assuming it works in any capacity, then we start with the set. We have the set of weights. So the first, then we have we have 3 layers there. Then we take one set of those weights. Because that should be around because that should be around that's 2304 to 2304 right now. Some weights should be 3, so sometimes 0 should be the first layer, but that means we can't just do it to the 0th layer, we have to do it for every layer. I guess end. For end weights in enumerate. Hey, enumerate again back unexpectedly. We're going through those weights. Right now I want to see, I just want to see what happens. Certain amount of weights. Amount of weights. Items each batch item elements batch elements weights set of weights and they should be each set of weights are each neuron. Okay, there's 304. I don't know. But there's 3, so that does seem roughly correct. Can weights be negative? No weights be negative. Weight values negative. Can they be negative? I don't actually know. That's suspicious. I don't know if I trust it. I don't know how much I trust this. That seems off. Why would they be negative? Do I have to ask ChatGPT? Can I just... What? Can they be negative or not? No. Okay, they can be negative, I think. Let me just wait for. Oh boy, that's something else. Anyways, each layer. For each layer, some. For each layer. Oh no. For each layer, some weights with previous set of weights. So the weights, okay. I think that's right there. That's right about the home stretch over there. If we could get GPT to speak. Anyways, some weights are 0. I don't actually know what the answers here. What the answers to some weights is. So I gotta first see some weights. 0. Well, am I doing the 0th element? If I presume correctly, then we should be doing it for the whole ass thing. Yeah, no, we should be doing the whole thing. I don't think it allows for that. I don't think it does. It do allow for that. I do not think. I think not. Boom, 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 boom. Wee. Let's go, weights. Let's go, weights. Do that weight. Do that weights. Do them weights. Dun. Calculate them weights. I don't think it's gonna work to print some weights divided by the len. Wait, I don't think it even makes sense. That doesn't even make sense. That's the biggest problem. Okay, they can be negative or positive. Good, thanks. The problem I'm here thinking of is that... Yeah. This unimportant. Because it was already wrong in the first place. So, for each index, you think the weights. Yeah, I have an idea. No, I know how to do what to do. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, stop, pardon. No, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. But brain moments. Or mean weights. Weights in some weights. Wait, let's do weights. Some weights. I do have to enumerate. Ouch. Nice bit redundant. It's too redundant to do that. I could, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. average, the mean of the weights. Would you like to have mean? Okay, let's just do mean. Mean of weights. For weights and mean. For sum of weights. For sum of weights. In mean of weights. Mark it. I'll do and then enumerate. Enumerate. Rate. Enumerate. Bam. Enumerate mean weights. Index. Divide equals. No. It's divide the len of batch weights. Is it the batch weights, right? It should be, I think. It probably should be. Because they all have this kind of the same one. Shit. Let's go. Let's go do. Let's go. Let's do it. Do semantic. Ooh, bash after reset. Well, get those weights. Well, get those new weights. Ooh, there's new input weights. There's new input weights. Oh, so delicious. So delicious. Them weights be. Oh, I love this. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, fuck. I never did the biases. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I barely did the weights. Where's the biases? I don't think I can slap them in there. I got two. Yep, it's two. So it's two sets to divide by two, and then you get the out. Now the biases. Okay, we can't do them with the weights. Exactly. Can we? I mean, we could. Because even biases won't have any different amount of len of, yeah, biases, basically. Len of batch biases. Because it's gonna be, I think it's like one set of biases. No, I don't think it's one set of biases. Is it really? No, it's actually a lot more complicated than that. Wait, actually, I think it's the exact same for them. I think about it. And then let's get the one we here already. Let's just get the other lens here out here. Len 0 and then len 0 0. We kind of need a relatively similar. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's here. Lies number here. Yeah. That guy's doing something at this one. So we can't exactly rely on its smarts, you know? We'd be focusing on the batch. I think it's biases. There's a full set. I don't think mean weights is correct yet. Or is it? The text. So there's the first one is the how many sets we have in that batch. The second layer, so the first 0 is the actual set of the number of layers. It's basically the number of layers. We want the zeros of the in there, the actual nodes, the layers in the layer nodes, the neurons. We want those knowledge, and we want to create as many sets as we need with that. Yeah. But versus it's, I think, might be exact same. Biases, okay, I don't understand batch biases. Range batch biases, I think this is the mean of the biases. I think it's pretty much the same. But biases, I think this should be correct. C's set in zip of batch weights batch biases batch biases batch biases and enumerate. And now this is a curious one where we have to do how do we do this? How do I enumerate a zip a zip while getting the elements. That's a good question. Something enumerate. We need the we need to enumerate while still getting the zip values. Is it just weights biases enumerate zip? Better get the zip of which set biases I don't know if that works. Oh, biases set. No. I'm not sure if that works. I don't think it does. Yeah, we didn't get to really test out the data this time around. I don't know if there's any point to even trying, because let's be real. The speed at which this is running suggests to me that it's probably gonna take hours? It's gonna take beyond hours to get anywhere. We need to save a model. We need to create a model, be able to create a model that we can then use. I guess the model has certain weights and biases in it that are saved, but nothing else really makes sense. We have a set of biases and weights. Those are saved. Whatever the final result of this is saved to a txt, I think CSV file, maybe. Okay. Oh, I was correct, huh? Okay, while you're doing that, how do I save? How do I save my how do you say my weights and biases ways? Do a CSV file or just a model. Is this a model file type? Model file type? I think Python Technical Pro has more advanced one. Those does, I mean, more advanced things. I'm pretty sure they have much more. Much more. Okay, I presume my trained model. I presume I need to save my trained models. Weights, biases. No, is it really? Well, after training has completed, what do I save and where do I save the save the weights and biases or something else? Mid weights, these are biases. This should probably work. Mean biases. Okay, mean biases equals. No, it's not. We can both take the index. You each have only so many of these. Plus equals biases. I can't believe you. Biases and biases. Fuck me, you and me. Let's fuck both of us. Well, I would like to retract my last statement. Let it be stricken from the some weights. No, some biases. Some biases. Okay, and enumerate the zip mean weights. Oops. Mean biases. Mean weights. Mean biases. Mean biases. Then biases, batch biases, and that should work, I think. Let's see what happens. Wait. Wait, what? What were you doing? And what was the point of going through some weights? Right, there's no point. That's the point. Eh? There's no point. We didn't do anything with it. Okay then. Okay then. Works for me. In a range of, I think it doesn't really matter. Mean weights. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. Then of mean weights. I think his biases might be easier to understand. biases. There's no reason not to do this one. I had a little bit of a question here. I have a bit of a question here. Len print index. Because I believe you're gonna be doing your own shit show. Print index and len of basis. What do I mean basis? I mean, does it really matter? Mean basis. So, perfect radius, perfect plans. It's gonna work, probably. Ah, crap, the print some weights. Ah, shit. I mean, it'll crash it, but hardly a problem. As long as it gets far enough, it won't matter. It simply won't matter. Ooh. Yeah, that's your problem. What? Uh-oh. No. An interpretation is not subscriptable. Alright. I suppose. So there's a set of biases. Wait. The gradient of biases. Huh. I haven't thought about it. You have to actually think about it. This feed forward doesn't make any sense. Or rather, the way we deal with it doesn't make any sense. The sizes are improper, I believe. Is it? No. It's the random uniform weight. Now I need to do something. I need to print bases. Let's just quickly do that. Yep. This is it, huh? Makes 3 there. That might be coming to bite us back in the ass, apparently. Oh, no, we changed it there. So this doesn't, none of this affects it anymore. So it's no longer affected by it. But it does reach a peculiar conclusion. So we do have the we expect like 3 layers of biases, okay? And then we have an individual bias set there. That doesn't make sense, does it? It does. We have the 3 layers of biases. Then those have their own set of biases. Each layer has their own set of biases. So we're getting those. So we're getting the first set of biases. Then we're going through the biases in that set. biases index right, that would be means no, that wouldn't actually make sense. Not for biases. Biases can kinda skip a step is actually the deal here. So we don't actually do that. Instead, what we do immediately is just do it's not really index 0, it's more like index. So we kind of have to do an in zip zap we go and then rate plus equals basis. Okay. Yeah, it's by that size. Is this index the what the fuck are you talking about, bro? It's index 0. It's 0 at index. Right? No. No. Am I right? Am I right or wrong is the question. Think about it, we have a set of biases, we have 2 images for example. Each of those sets has 3 set of biases. Each one of those has 2 sets, 1 set. Inside of one of those sets, there's 3 sets of biases. Was I right the first time? Was I right the first time? We take a set of those biases, so we have supposedly 3 layers for the biases. So wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, keep that. And yeah, biases and weights in there. Add them together. I think this is correct otherwise. This doesn't have the same dimensionality as mean weights. The exact parameters including the weight of biases. Then confirming requirements, model architecture. Layers, activation functions, and connection between neurons. Loading it later. Model parameters, weights and biases, optimizer state. The optimizer state, training configuration, training history. I don't think I need the config and history. Good No particular is not subscriptable. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're outside. Whoops. That's my curiosity. So, this should also fail if I'm not wrong. We want to have many things like parameters. Could I think it requires that you use the model does use whatever required. But the model has to have the data, necessary data. But I don't need the training, resume training from. I don't think we need the history. I don't really care about that so much. We could technically. It's raining. It's raining training configuration. Okay, that's a hell of a thing, isn't it? So the weights and the bases. Yeah, right, that was the most confusing shit I've ever seen. So the initial is 2. Then we go through then we have 3 of these. We go through 3. And then this one's no, it's the index. So I think it's 1 out of 3. You take those and you add the biases there. And then you get out what you expect, I mean. And you get 0, 1, and 2. And a 2. Yes, that's correct as well. That is correct as well. Okay. We can now print weights. I could print mean weights. The mean bases. Okay. He's gonna keep on doing that, aren't you? Oh, so curious. I'm so very curious. If I'm not wrong, both of you should have a side of 3 right now. The len should come out as 3. Len of biases. Biases. Mean biases. Let's take that. Bases. Okay, you didn't even listen to my what I was saying. You didn't even listen to me. Okay, and you can just return the mean weights and the mean biases. That's okay, that's the mean biases and mean weights. Ooh, that's a good thing. The average of all of them. I think I'm using the mean word wrongly. I think that's because there's some semantic meaning difference between average and mean. I can't remember what it is, and I don't really care on some level. I'm not gonna worry about that little detail. My code is running, but yeah, we have to. But I want to make the model, make a model saver as well. Apparently, which I didn't think of that previously, but now I do think about it, and I want to make that, and it's gonna take some time and effort, and I'm not gonna do it immediately. So I'm not gonna do it immediately, you know. But is this correct enough? Although that's the most suspicious shit I've ever seen. What the hell happened? Zero 4478. Okay. Wait. That's like array. 044 something. Where's the secondary array? Okay, it doesn't really say. Okay, I have whatever 0048. Oh, there's another array. Okay, the weights seem to be modifying themselves, but 91, that's a bit odd. All those weights are the same. I don't know what to make of that, other than it's very suspicious. I think it might be softmax issues. These should be my softmax. Caused by softmax. DDD, sponsored by softmax. Anyways. 3, okay, I don't know if that's how it's really supposed to look. I somewhat doubt it, you know, because it's like, it's too uniform essentially. The distribution's too uniform with the weights. It's like, well, why don't I just have one weight at this point? Or one bias, I mean. Maybe it's a fluke. I don't think so. With that many layers, it can't be. It's just too odd, to say the least. That's no good. I don't think that's how it's supposed to look. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That's why I've been having a problem with the softmax in the first place. Or why I had a problem. But I can't tell if it's supposed to be have that way or not. Softmax kinda does its own thing. Yeah, no. Like each array has its own weights, weight and biases, but weights and biases, but they're all the same for them. All the arrays, all the values. All the values. That's freaky. There's an oddity here. There's a bit of an oddity though. Now this, oh yeah, these are different layers. So this is like, here's layer 1, 2, and then 3. And all of them have their own set of weights and budgets, sort of weights. But all weights are equal for some reason. Rather, they've equalized themselves, which I don't exactly like. I don't really particularly like it. Each neuron's weights for the output and so on. One, two, three. Yeah, that's a bit of odd. A bit of an oddity, isn't it? Oh, but that's a different thing. Yeah, it's a bit unusual. I think I can't quite tell. Values are weight values. Is it? No, I think it's the softmax is same. I don't know. Yeah, there's something odd about this. Oh, that's a drill. Oh. Probeer forming a vector werkt. Neuronal. Okay. Given actions categories. De projecten. Echt een wastepoint doet. Deze en een boys. I didn't actually think about that. Here's a quick look. Yeah. Huh. I guess that might be. Is it really? Oh wait, what is the mean squid still doing here? No wonder we're having issues. It's supposed to be it's the loss function with respect to what? I forgot. I completely forgot. What did I forget? Not that. Not that. Where is it? That's really selling square, which is like, I don't think you are supposed to be used. So you're getting the output layer. Yeah, the output layer error. Using the as activation, the derivative activation function with respect to whatever. That's the cost function. Really? No, that's the holy shit. Oh, fuck, so stupid. I understand now. No, I got it now. Activation expected in upper level activation expected layer. It's I think it's completely wrong. This part is completely dumbass. Dumbass made this. Which is me actually. But side notes. Yeah, isn't. Wait. Holy crap, is something supposed to be the loss function? No, am I completely losing it? I don't think this is correct. That's the point. Activation expected, okay. We have some cost function. Just to solve the backpropagation version. Cost soft next cost function. Wait, is that the no? That's would be the derivative of it. Something else. Positive negative zero. We take the soften function. Then we take the derivative of it. I'm confused. Okay, if we use soft max for the activation of the last layer, then what could we use as the cost slash loss, god damn it, loss function, right? Yep. Right. Activate the last layer, then what could we use the cost loss function for it? Okay, that's my question. Is it really this? I don't know. I don't trust. I'm gonna have to go back a step because I don't trust my values. That guy's trying to figure it out. Well, I don't think it's figuring it out. Okay, never mind. Probably. Damn it. It costs for soft maps. It's really okay, that's taking a while. Isn't that the activation function where our is softmax? No, it can't be the cost function. Or is it? It shouldn't be the cost function. It should be the activation function. Yeah. It's called cross entropy loss. Right, isn't that? That's what I'm supposed to be using. Wait, did I just define them and never use them? Oh, I never used them. That would explain quite a bit. Then what's the point of the derivative version of it? That seems hardly a point of anything. No, it does seem to have a point. Right, we're supposed to be using that one. I wonder, did I make it in a way where it works? Activation expected value. I didn't build to work with all that at once. It's kinda. Let's see. Let's do player activations. Or costs output output. That's I did not miswrite that. Player activation is self dot loss entropy loss backpropagation upper activations. What did I say? Upper unexpectedly then expected. And that's some expected. Now, what do we wanna do? Here is do we even use the Hadamard product anymore? Layer. Activation. Layer. Expected. Let's go layer. Okay, let me try this again. Cross entropy here, categorical. Wow. Cross entropy. Invalid something. Append Hadamard. Append Hadamard. Res cost function? What the fuck is up? What's your problem? Activation? Wait. It said it's invalid. There's no point to never moving on. Minus expected layer. Layer. Divided by 0 encountering divide. What? Shit. Oh shit. That's a bit of a invalid value encountered. I don't know how that's even possible. It doesn't seem to have a complete problem with it. It's just not very happy about some of those. Activation, propagation, software. So, I don't think that's a good thing, is my kind of point here. Propagation. That's fine. Back propagation, and then it's this. Okay, cross entropy. Okay, I will see. Okay, I don't know if that's working. Okay, but anyways, within our obviously both in soft. So where is soft that? In cross entropy. The cross in the lost function derivative. That's a divide by 0. Divide. You had value, but I didn't say this. Invalid value. How can you have an invalid value? What's the invalid value? No. Uh-oh, I broke it. I kind of broke it, I suppose. Epic work, excellent work. What a fool. That's a shit show now, huh? I think you just have to bring the utilities and the expected layer. expected layer. By invalid value and okay, what did I do? I want to shut you. You can shut yourself. If one, right? Comes out with a 1. Upper layer's 1. There's only one choice in the upper layer. No wonder it doesn't work. Nice. Maybe classification would have. There's a classification there somewhere. I think we're still expecting an array of values. The question is, where does the problem for that happen? Where do we neutralize or kind of destroy those values? I think it would be the feed forward actually. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think it's in there. It says 1, which means the weights will be 1. Yeah, but it would have equivalent. We still have an equivalent output, or should have. The final inputs are. I guess that's a whole. There's a whole value. Is the output of is the output of base? Assume the layer has two outputs. Is are these outputs single scalar values, or are they arrays of scalar values Oh no. I don't think it's supposed to. Actually, I expected less, whatever. Which is it? I think it's supposed to be an array of values. That didn't really jive with some. But it didn't make sense because the whole way the sum of an output a 1, where is some output oop. That's supposed to be a single value. No? No? Come in. Doesn't know it has 2 units. Yeah. Oh boy. Upper of 2 units. Dus ik moeilijk te verder. Oké, sorry. Heel erg moeilijk. The softmax activation function represent I don't know. I have 2 units, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting thing I was wondering about. In a cross entropy loss, is the expected goddamn it. Are they expected values then? The expected values should then be scalars as well. Do we only have one scale up? That's okay. Simple classification. Simple classification of whether or not image is a or is that how would the output layer and the expected value for this look like? Okay, I think I'm getting closer to somewhere to the truth. Ah shit, it's gonna still need to use sigmoid. Actually, the basics. Really make this the last thing I do. Last thing I look at. This is a pretty big problem, so I gotta fix it now. Can't let this run wild. What did mean square even do? Output expected. No, is it the exact problem? Sigmoid activation, yeah, the sigmoid that. Identical, that's dense. Probability? Expected value is to be 0.1. That's another cat. It's 100% put it the classic cat. Binary cross entropy loss function. What the fuck? Loss construction. So here is the question. In the entropy, are we would the unemployment. So max cross entropy. Cross entropy. Let's just quickly look at C. Softmax is used. A loss of 0. Learning. Oh boy, that's a problem. Come on. Come on. Cross entropy count back with some values. Okay, I think I get it. So assume, but it makes sense. Yeah, assume Damn it. Man. Oh, it's dog, cat, horse, shit. What do I really want? It should come out with one. So one output. There should only be one truth value as well, I suppose. So that's the confusing part. So when we sample a bit, we would have the output. Okay, so when doing the cross entropy loss, the output layer in this output layer in this case have the scalar have a two scale would have a scale value of 0 or 1, but of 0 or 1 at this point, and the expected would also be a scalar of 0 or 1, correct? 0 or 1? So why do I need trainings? I don't really even need. It doesn't feel like I need. I mean, it's more like I make them into just 0 1s. I think the testing is test stuff is, I suppose, it might be more for convolution neural networks. Okay, neural testing. Where's testing? Okay. The testing is where? Oh god, those guys again. They pay for everything. Screw those guys. Predict the probability. I really care. I can't. What I care about is then. Yeah, boop. Brum. Each and lay up limb. With a pin. Yeah. You don't need to test images. Yeah. A set of a set of 0 and 1. Could I just create a set of 0s and 1s? Boop. Yeah, I'll have to get back to that. Wait a second. Weights. The approach 0. Pause. Wait, what? Limit do the approach of weights approach 0. Propagation. God, yeah, oh my gosh. So output. So is there any so what exactly is the purpose of having images, having a set of images, oh boy, having testing images? Why not just have a let's have an array, have an array or list where whatever that, in a sense that essentially more specifically loading them, more specifically loading them. Why not just have an array list whatever that describes the testing images of expected values? Or is that what is done? What is already done? So exactly is the website and there's the image, most people loading grabs this expected values. I think I'm getting this thing images. We shouldn't be actually loading them in. Also, I think I need this. I think I need basically high testing images. I need like human faces or something. Because currently it's gonna learn that testing images good. It doesn't appear to be purpose anymore. So that simplifies things in a certain sense, I suppose. Wow. Well, we'll wait for that for billions of years, I suppose. Well, trying to... I mean, I guess if it works, I'll take it. The bitch. The batch. We can do that. It's taken for the train. Is that? We didn't really need rain images loader. We have to create a separate loader for it, I suppose. Rain labels. Test labels. I guess it's labels loader. Oh wait, you are supposed to be the exact opposites. Expected values. They use the same. Doesn't need to make a secondary. Define test labels. What the fuck is happening? What the hell is broken in your mind? Labels. Oh my god. You can't keep doing that. Test labels. Loader. If you always find a way to do that, huh? Pat. I mean, I guess we do the batch size. And batch start from. The other parts don't really matter right now. We'll clean up and fix code later. Right now the most important thing is to get them. Do I have to really do that? But again, we'd have to know somehow from the image alone what its expected value is. How would we do that? It comes from we're kinda expecting good and the bad symbols. Or sorry, the next symbols. From there. Yeah, but it's like how well effectiveness, huh? Learning what the unseen data. Detections. Well, on the board. Right. I guess I'm missing a step from the testing part. I think I'm missing the steps the step is like we're gonna load the image in. So as the mean, so does this mean that the let me think about from this perspective. Okay. Does this mean that we first run the training through the neural network with back propagation, and then separately run the test image through the network without back propagation, and then compare the outputs of and then separately run the test image to the network without back I don't think back propagation is used anyway. Then compare output of those and compare the output of those. Okay. Okay, I might be on a completely different but the right path in essence. I think. But we're gonna really have to wait for that GPT to get done. It's very possible that I've just screwed it up more royally almost. Or well, not as royally, I just made a little bit of a mistake. Which is that I didn't run the thing through the back propagate. I mean, I didn't run the test through anything. Which I guess it's starting to make a lot more sense. In a certain sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe it is. Doesn't make sense. Output of those two. I don't know. It doesn't seem like something that's usually done. It seems suspicious. Because there's a lot of presumption that we already have the expected values. I don't think this is right. Come on, GPT, do it. I don't really see how we have a set of values that we can test. Because if we already have the true values for the test image, then we don't actually really need the test image itself, really. Or the point is to run the test. No. Ooh, what if it's the point is that we run the train images and it does something, but then the point is to run the test image separately, and that test image already has the true value with it. We already know its true value, so we run it through, but we test it with so we first run all the training images through the thing. Okay, first we run them, and then we are done with the training images. We take a test images basically. Through levels, go to train. There's through levels. Training version. Along with the corresponding labels. This but that would explain. That would not actually. But each. Anyway, so you do give the testing images afterwards, not immediately. So okay, I think I get it. I think I'm getting so specifically that first we have somewhere so specifically we have a specifically so for the training we have a set training images, and we feed these through the network, and we also have the output, the expected outputs all those images, and true labor. And use those outputs. Use both, and then use both of these bits to figure outputs. For example, if we have the in cat JPEG, we give this in to the network, and let's say it comes back with a value of 0.87 and 0.13 for not the cat. We then actually, since it's single output, do we then we then take cat chibrex true value doesn't and do the prediction? The 3.87 minus, for example, calculate the difference. Do we do this or something else? I'm kind of confused on the details a bit here. The details are a bit funky. I can't believe they've been here how many hours? 6? Almost. Wasn't supposed to. Because I'm still not exactly wrong about what I've been doing so far. I just need to fix the testing images should not be used yet. Is the point I'm reaching. Is the understanding that I'm reaching. Like, it happened much later. Post-training, essentially. The testing images don't really train the network, which I guess is kind of the name, and I should have figured that out. But yeah, they don't train the network specifically. The network doesn't learn from them, but they just test the network and tell us how badly it actually is working in practice, or how good even. So that's its purpose. So that means we are not supposed to be doing all this. We're somehow supposed to have the value, the true value of it. There's no reason to do this right now. Pursuing output testing. Yeah, you are no longer used. And here somewhere where we use you can silence yourself. We use the we feed the where the heck are we feeding the testing still? Expected, I mean. Training, biases, input bits, way back propagation, feed forward, back propagation, activations. I'm gonna take a quick ass piss. Is an agreement. For the input images, they will mix briefs with them. Predictions for the input images. It's an image, provide image. The true level. Level. Loss of calculation is exactly what I said. Now I get it. But I'm curious what the fuck training is nowadays. All weights and all bases. Okay, the expected layer is a training for some reason, but it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be of equal size. Alright, get rid of that. To the. It's supposed to be equal to the trend. So we need. I have no idea. I have an idea. Ooh, I have an idea. The greatest idea of all time. But this requires another output basically. Ground fruits. Now the ground truths are, in our case it's just zero. It's just ones all across the board. So well, I think we need zeros. We need some non-true values, zeros. So we'll have to get a dataset that doesn't contain any enemy faces basically. And we'll use those as the nabra. So we need to make ground truths. Question is, how do we get those? Because I don't even remember feeding anything like that. I'm pretty sure I have an idea though. Okay, that's a different thing as entirely. Important programming projects. If I could just yeah, I guess we would take those. So I guess we have two different folders. One would have the right values, and the other one would have the images that are wrong. I went to shuffle them. There's a problem. I mean, if I shuffle them the same amount, with the same values, then it won't matter. Ground truths. Ground truths equal. Can I make it numpy array? Sure. Array. Array? No. Numpy dot like. In this case, yes, numpy like. Numpy one's like Can I say... But it's like... Number ones. Not like. Because like is very different. Number ones, right? Shape, I want it to be... There's a single vector of len of images paths, basically. And we'll need a shitload of other values. Print ground tweets. And we'd normally try to do a... But first we'd have a whole different set of data that would be not enemy, basically. Anime faces, and so we need like human faces or something. Or animals, I guess, too. Works too. I would need one or the other. And then we'd have... we didn't really need that, we just need something that's different. Like even with the Amnist dataset, it would be like 1 to 6. But yeah, I think I'm getting. But we need something that's different from anime faces. We need something that evaluated against. So we would take those values, we would take those images, we take their where the array ones with them, then we with the valid things we like. Wait, would we only have Well, actually, there's one problem I have with it. Some logic I'm having with it. In range. Nine for the friend data. There has to be a better way to create the a simpler way to create the labels. That's not so important to me. Okay. The question is, when I load the images, okay, the question is when I load my images, how do I get from truth values each one? I don't imagine someone has like 1,000 images that they I don't think there's a separate file for that. That's been labeled properly. I think it's you take the you have 2 separate folders, because that's what I seem to have been using at some point as well. There's 2 folders, one of them with the accepted, one with the not accepted, and then you take them, you read them, which basically I think takes automatically makes, based on those, some ground truths, and then it mixes and shuffles them around on an equal level, the same amount, on the same exact way. There's one. So I guess I'll have to just do that plan. Training, it wouldn't be that, it would be the... Well, I guess there's training and then there's, oh yeah. There's also ground truths, and same deal. What the? Same deal for training. Oh man. Training. You don't want all of them. I think you just want the batch actually version. Batched version. Then images of I mean, isn't the episode of the batch at this time? Well, for now it's just, I guess, batch size. Size. Batch size. Yep. Default batch size. Ring and then batch size. No, not batch size, but round each. Wait, this should be test. God damn it, you. You have such a way with that. Train run truths. Okay, this train run truths in zip of a train image, and then train the ground truths. But this, first of all, this is supposed to be train, not trained. Truth, ground truth. Train ground truth. Upper error is the cause. What is that? This time it's very small. This time around here it's very small. Is there here? Root value of an array with more than one element is. The fuck are we doing? What? Wait, what is it getting, doing that? Oh, I got it the wrong way around, right? Memory break. Memory breaks apparently. That is a very good point to be had. Oh boy. Boink, boink. An exact same here. Remember to remember. Remember to remember. Remember to remember. That's the most bizarre ass shit I've ever seen. I couldn't so fast. Yeah, that's invalid value. I don't know, did you? I don't remember that being the case. Was that the case for you? It is specifically happening. Wait. Ross entropy loss backlog. Oh wait, it's no, that just says what those are. These different shit. So we need to go back to the cross entropy and print the probabilities and expected layer. I mean, it's pretty much the same. Alright, it's supposed to be a layer element. Well, basically. What the 1.0, 1.1 and 1.0? What are you guys doing? Training? Where's that happening? 1.0 and 1.0? 1.0 and 1.0. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I was expecting. I think I need to keep it to a I'd almost have to make them force them to be an array, or I'd have to reduce its dimensionality, the output dimensionality at this point. But that creates a lot more problems than it solves. It should have 0 or 1 as the output. There is a way around the issue in a certain sense. I don't know how much it's liked, but there is a way. I mean, no, it would have like 100 if it was doing properly. Okay. You wouldn't take the 0th value of the probabilities. There's a problem making it into a... I think even then, okay, I have an idea. I have a thought, right? I don't think there can be a single output. There could be a single output though. Is it possible to have a single output, really? Is it truly possible to have a single output? I think it might be. Can a network have a single output node? The image data generated. by doing training. Label version subdirectory names. Separately. Class labels. Continuously, it should be allowed to have a singular output. I mean, cross entropy does its own thing, doesn't it? How doesn't it? Have at least, okay, does a convolutional work always have at least two outputs? Nodes. Yeah. Or binary class with 1 or 2 output. I think that's closer to what I'm thinking. Speaking. Alright. That's not true. Two output, but one of them has all the weight. Is equal to 0. Sigmoid instead of so. Update faster. Fuck, we need the sigmoider. Oh, the sigmoid. Oh, the sigmoid. Sigmoid. Get a bit. Yeah, fuck, man. Stop. Sigmoid function derivative. I think we'll need the derivative no matter what. Shit. I wasn't supposed to be doing anymore. But the only way to forward is to mess with the cross entropy, which is not the idea. It's not ideal. It's just the sigmoid times the sigmoid. Fucking hell, man. I only need the let me just find. Wait, is sigmoid? No, it's a lost cost function in this case. Wait. No, fucker. It's not. No. Sigmoid is a. It's an activation function, not a loss function. Binary class classification. Binary cross entropy. Cross and entropy. Ocean entropy? No. Classes here. Damn it. You should simplify things if I just give up. I'll be lazy. I'll let you break the rules or whatever. There's some rule about this layer against what is it? Layer back propagation is to give it. Actually, what do you guys think about that? I could have used that from the very beginning. Man. If use instance. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I gotta finish. Expect. In the float. If it's in the float, then all we can and gotta do is very simple. Basically, the loss is just now. If somehow float or I understand the probabilities can only also be 0, 1, can be singular value. Return loss. Return the loss. See, it just works. No, I should have done this. Bitch. Loss. I can't just say that. It'll divide. How can you have an error in there? How's it even plausible? How's it even possible? I can't believe it. Oh boy, wow boy. Actually, there is a way to get around this. Simplify things a bit and make them smaller. Whatever loss is this is the loss. What's your problem with that gun? Because I ain't seen the problem. Probably 0, probably. No, this one's fine. No, another number. I'm wondering what the problem there is. You're going to whine about at some point. Get out. Get out. Get on. I don't see the problem. It's just not probability. Right? Probabilities 0? Is it just not a dividable? Like, what's the problem? No, I can't believe it. Expectedly, I don't understand what your problem is. NumPy flow is 64. I don't understand. Is it the expected layer is using something completely different? No, because that should probably be similar or something like that. I don't know if that makes sense. I just, I think I know the problem. I know exactly what the problem is. Shush. No, it's not by upload 64. Then I don't see the problem. That's funny. Funny thing, I don't see the problem. Yeah, I just don't see the problem. It was non-pipe load, so part of the same classifications, really. Not like they have a different, any kind of difference. Look at the layer. What? Why is it that I can't divide by them? What about why 1.0 would just be, I guess, is very close to it. My question is, are you... Okay, I think I have an idea of where the problem is. Bruh. Because I think it's kinda here. It's kinda here. No, I did get called, which is very bizarre now, which makes things bizarre. Regarding that, there shouldn't be a single problem. Yeah, no, it is what I expected to be, but it's just unexpected division. Why? Yeah, crossing through loss derivative. Why though? Bow, 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 bow. Odin. Where's the problem? The problem's somewhere, but it doesn't say where. Why is that invalid? I see the exact problem. Oh. I'm a dumbass. It's the one mind that's the problem that's causing the issues. Damn. I can't believe. But what would in Python in a function as a function Python as a function, what is the derivative cross entropy? I think I know. I already know. The problem is this spot. Because it's 1.0, it's 1 minus the 1.0, so it's just whoopsie. But it creates basically it creates a 0 by 0 division, which is oh, it's kind of an ooh. It's kind of an oof. There's a bit of a big ass oof moment. What? Bruh. ChatGPT, do something. I don't have any ideas anymore. I didn't think of the possibility of having an exact match. I think we have to set some offset. Or we set genius if O minus prob is 0 equals 0. Zero. It's a the problem with flows is that they're not exactly exact. It's less than or equal to 0. Is equal to 0. Then return. I mean, also just 0 at that point. Return 0. Because that's the perfect loss, basically. But I don't like that either. If you have a perfect loss, then I'm gonna fucked. I'm gonna really fucked. I'm in a tough spot. I'm gonna balls are being cooked alive. If you get a perfect value out of your test, your training, I'm in trouble. I mean, you could return 0.0. Oh my god. The bond. Okay, never mind. Hey, look at that. All that effort. And nothing has changed. Holy shit. I can't believe it. It's not changing. Even if all that effort, it didn't even change. Bam, 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 bam. Banana cross. You piece of shit. You just banana cross. I told you, dude. I told you to make. I did. I never said binary cross. Okay, I said cross entropy. Also, is the Harama product used with used for the error output layers, used output layer errors in errors in when using softmax and output. Of course, bro, that we're stuck here for another billion years waiting for this. Oh, I can't believe it. Wow. Most of the time is spent waiting. I don't know if cross entropy even uses it anymore. We get those, we get the Hadamar per of them for some reason. I mean, it doesn't really matter. What, if you came out with a 0, how app did you? I mean, it's the errors. I don't trust this. How did my... No, it doesn't make sense. It's coming out with perfect scores. How you get perfect score? I don't trust your ways, man. Your shit, your stuff, that stuff you're cooking. I don't trust. I don't trust it at all. Bring ground truths, yeah. I mean, we have those. So enemies, okay, that makes sense still. Drain ground truth, right? All outputs, output layer activations, ground truth. Wait. About it. The feed forward might have something to tell about this, but it's not doing anything that it shouldn't be, so I don't trust it. I don't know why. I'm very suspicious that it keeps getting perfect scores. It keeps getting perfect score. Yeah, it should be possible. What kind of magic are you pulling in, my dear friend? You didn't just learn the whole shit show. You didn't learn all of it immediately. That can't be. I'm trying to figure something out. Right, it's the activation, or rather the input. I mean, 2 hidden layers, 1 output. No, I don't. I just can't see it. Softmax. Yum. Anyways, it doesn't seem to modify it. Anyways, holy shit, this guy's looking the same. This is not making any sense. And I'm not losing it with that, huh? Cranky. I suppose. Oops. Okay, something's printing 1010. Who's printing and what and where and when and how? It doesn't make sense. It's too perfect. Far too perfect. There doesn't seem to be anything magical about that. Ground truths. Yeah, you have the ground truths. But that's... Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. I don't think we're supposed to be printing those. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. So things might be fine after all. What's the... Oh yeah, we didn't even have a loss function anymore, do we? What is our loss anymore? What do we mean is the loss? What could be the loss? Course entropy loss. I think this is gonna. Okay. I think something. Anyways, we can just give it. Can I take the log of 0? Log the ln of 0. That's netty log of 0. Okay, undefined. Great, we're all on the fucking same page. Hell yeah, I'm good. Fuck me, I'm gonna get your ways. If else gonna and else. Actually, it follows the same logic. Same way it is logic. Wait, what's the difference? Are you just are you shouldn't? Is there a difference between negative and none? I mean, there's also a log bar. Highly unimportant. I'm sure. Return loss. Ooh, the loss. Ooh, the loss. The loss function. The loss function must be returned. Which one of you fucks wants to talk? Print able set. I used to have that digital cross and repair loss. It's what are you taking? Up there 80. Expected there. Well, there shouldn't be any, but yeah. Isn't the back prop? No, it's up there. Get out of the way. Yeah, the player activation is then expected layer. Expected layer. Whoa! Explanation of divine. Holy crap. It's because there was a ground truth. Truth. It's raining ground truth. Ground truth. I have no idea what's printing and what. I think it's just stop printing for 5 seconds. Can auto things stop printing for 5 seconds? It sounds like these guys are printing. Bruh. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Ah, better just. Man, I don't need you anymore. No use for you anymore. Meanwhile, main bases and so I don't. Actually, do need that. I still have very messy. I don't know why. Hmm. I mean, it would come out with a 0, one. Its loss would basically come out with 0, I think. Oop. 0.0. I think. Yeah, I think that might be a problem. Because you're not supposed to have a 0.0 loss immediately. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, let's just do one thing, which is and I guess a bit 5-ish. 5-ish will do us good. But it keeps getting zeros. It keeps doing a perfect job, which not what you want. Okay, I have an idea. It clearly perfected our bullshittery. So let me exchange one of those values. Round truths. 0 is now 0. Even though it completely breaks the rules, I don't really care. I really don't care. Because I want to see the reality. Some reality here. Huh? Is it called 0.0? At the loss? That's shouldn't be possible. Unless print output that I told you to stop. Output layer activations? It can, but it can't. But it can, but it shouldn't be. There's a 1. I see. I see it all now. I guess this is what they meant. But it doesn't work with one output layer. Ah, okay, never mind. It's still on. Causes issues. Output layer values are too insane to say the least. Why should by the way getting called by that? Shouldn't even be getting called by. Boom. Back prop, shush. Rendition, shush. Up there. Hmm. God damn, why are they all in open? Yeah. Plus, plus, plus. But it doesn't make sense. It's no longer a. It's no longer it. It's no longer that. I'd expect later. Fuck man. Yeah, did you man? Hmm. I don't know, did you? The problem is that it's just too perfect. Too perfect. Even if the weight increased there, which shouldn't matter. It would shouldn't, anyways. Wham. Yeah. It's just too perfect is my problem. I expected some level of failure. Now it's just succeeding on an unprecedented scale. Let's drop it down to one. There's one. It's bigger than that guy, but somehow it's perfect in its craft. Which is really problematic. Getting a perfect score. That's just what makes me so suspicious of everything. I don't think it's that one, probably not the culprit. Okay, let me just I'll do one thing, which is this, and then the second thing I want to do. But I get the feeling that it might be not by ones. Ones. It's basically an input array of numpy ones. Numpy ones. Say this will. Yeah, for this, for the sake of this, let's do 1 0. I kind of want that random value for that. Okay, I understand. Non-infinite. Not non-inf. Oh boy. Invalid error value encountered. It's reached perfection somehow. Has simply achieved perfection. Which is kind of the problem. It shouldn't have that kind of perfection. It's really good at chat GPT is. It's a lot of lines of code. Ignoring. Okay. I don't know if I can fit all of them. Did I really stop them? This. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. While ignoring all the logic. While ignoring ignore all the all the sub amount less than optimized ways of writing code above. You know what? Now, when I'm using when I oh when I when I no when I feed image this it comes out it comes with the loss 0.0 to get which doesn't feel if just to be the smartest I'm gonna stop it there. If I didn't have anything smart to say about it, I'm gonna lay it down. Yeah. Give it. Give it. There's no way to. It shouldn't be getting perfection. I can accept that it would be doing decently, but I don't expect a perfect loss from the get-go. The fact that it could just shoot, do one thing, and hit perfect loss, maybe it really does feel like it might be the lack of sigmoid. Maybe it is the sigmoid version. Now, derivative. Sigmoid derivative. This is sigmoid times sigmoid. Minus one sigmoid. So basically a sigmoid is or I would have to create it. Okay, I'll create it. Just quickly because I have no other ideas. Where is it? Bye me. Rail back prop, soft back prop. Yeah, I guess. Hey, yes, we can. It's fine. Sigmoid. So it's basically. Is it derivative just sigmoid times sigmoid? Yeah, it's just the sigmoid times calculate. Sigmoid. Yeah, this should leave. Yeah, this should leave it real bad. Sigmoid. And real quick, let's make make a panel, make it big a little bit. I'll clean it up eventually. Just not now. Sigmoid, oh boy. Sigmoid. Come on, do for activation of the app. Wait a minute, there's happening there, surprise. Probability 0. Probability. I don't think this. Whatever. Nah, that's not. We're not using some anymore. We usually do some. Oh, I think we use that either. I think it's single element. I think it's meant for single element. Yeah. Which shows a bit of a problem. Then. There's the. Output of the room. What? With. Oh god, this guy's a fucking nonsense thing. Big, yeah, it's like. Browser's doing the activations anyway. The other one does it correct as well. Think. I mean, maybe that's a fair enough point. Okay, so this, according to that guy, there's nothing actually wrong with it. Still, yeah, even if I okay, this is what? Use okay before I do anything. If I go any further, oh my. There's a one. With the activations, I think. Oh wait, it didn't. That's only bond. Believe it's no. Exponential of activation. Whoa. The negative activation. Divided by the no. The 1 plus numpy minus activation measurement. Sigma minus half max. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Sigma. Get rid of all of those. Sigmod, you can do Sigmod. There's returning Sigmod. Anyways, where is the softmax values? Let me do that before I do anything else. They have the no. It's just doing the exact same shit. Available start the moment available. Yeah. Dope. Yeah, it's not not changing. I just think I don't believe it. Errors. No, a blur. Damn it. What do we do the Sigmod? I don't think it's gonna change anything. Why? In divide? What the hell? Oh. No, I see. I see the problem. Well. Crap. I think the problem still comes, no matter how you look at it, comes down to, the other guy. Wait a minute. Oops. Screwed. Here. Although, I get the feeling it won't change anything. Do you think? If there's, I don't actually know what the ways of that one plus. Ah, that's why it is cool. Because I was reading from part. One plus whatever that is. I was reading wrong all the good. Unexpected value? Invalid value. There's no way to have. Oh, wait, there is a way to have it invalid. Which is to have a 1. Probably 2. Let me do a bias. Just bias the shit and try to break it. How can you encounter invalids? That may be something. There's one. Well, it really makes sense. Oh boy. Oh boy. But okay, whatever. I'm gonna Probably I'm done for. There's nothing here. The Sigma isn't doing anything differently. I'm not questioning why. Let me just print it. Activation. We actually applied it. Exponent of just give me the whatever the exponent of that is. Drop the Euler's number. To the exponent of that is 100. Perfect. Okay. Oh, 1. Well. Hmm? Hmm. Number exponent. I don't have it in for it. Plus 2. Oh, this is getting very confusing. Infinite? Okay. Okay. I suppose. That grew fast. But why? It's not like large number added about 2 to it put 2 in. Let's do that. Add. That's the number, okay. So you got whatever the huge ass number that is. It's somehow, even with all of that, you really did not make any sense. Nothing changed. I'm sure you did have to normally get something else, put something else there to help with the problems. The errors. Solved. Max. Hmm. 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 I don't really have anything for that. Batch averages, that's done for, doesn't really matter. It's just, the problem is just the accuracy it's getting. I know I made the training in a specific way. Okay, let me try one last Hail Mary essentially. What if we avoid normalization? Nope, still perfected it. The big nuisance. .0 it comes out with. I know software is supposed to come out with, I think, a 01. It comes with 01. Based on its findings and wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is actually an oddity. Because if I remember correctly, I set the verse value to 0. Which means that the output that from the ground truth is a 1, which means the loss should be exactly 1, but it's actually 0. It's actually stuck at the 0. Predicts a 1, but it's actually a 0. So something's messing up. Back somewhere around here. Let me do. Oh boy, am I a dumbass. I'll take forever for me to figure it out, but yeah, I got it. If it's 1 minus 1, if that's 0, then the answer is 1. And it should return 1 because that means that it's basically the. No wait, huh? No, I think it's my own dumbass really to play here. No. It's different type of dumbass, okay. Huh. How long? Like, for cross entropy, what do you do in the case of for cross entropy? What do you in case that 1 minus output layer activations 0? Since the loss is equal to the bar output minus Derivative. But expected divided by 1 minus put. What are you doing? Output equals 0. 0. Like it's not well defined. Do we have the wrong entropy formula? Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, I don't think they ever gave it. Damn it. I'm stuck. Can't see anything. There's two probabilities. Probably 0. It works if it's non-zero. Numerical instability, yeah, I know. Mole constant. Softmax? What the fuck is... My point is that... no one. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. Here it takes us. I mean, it's a good enough point. Fuck me. Fuck me. No constant. Is it plus? Softmax plus epsilon, okay. Well, that is a bit different, ain't it? Well, I mean, that's fair enough. Epsilon. Plus epsilon plus epsilon. Not so sure that I pressed the button. If we do that, we can just... Oh! Also throw that away. Plus, actually after or previous? Number ln of 0. No, I think it's epsilon. Let's actually take this whole part. I should have done this from the beginning. But hey, might as well do it now. Ah, look at that loss. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. When? When did the loss become a negative value? Well, I mean, I guess loss could go negative. I guess it just shoots too far. Numerical instability handled. Hmm. Well, that's the problem. I think it's kind of the. It really shows why I do need a huge ass. I need the. Basically, I need false values as well. I think it's what is it? It's just 3, 5. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 3? No, I'll switch to 0, 1. This is 0, 0, 1, 2. I'll switch the second value. Then get 3 and 4. I just want to see if I can mess with it, you know. Which kind of forced to come up with new values, but I think it's problem is that it's I think it doesn't have enough values to fight with, to play with. This is why I think you need the whole shuffling and the other data, the non-obvious data, because otherwise it kind of gets stuck in this whatever this is. It doesn't even try to get the right answers. Then again, it's gonna just jump between the two. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? It's a soft max activation. It's gonna just jump in between values. There's not much I can do with it for now. Well, I'm gonna sleep. I've gone way over time. So, bye bye. I'm gonna sleep something, at least a few hours. Then, oh my god, so. Anyways, bye bye. So good, 7 hours, almost 8 hours. Bye bye, big brain times. Some of the time.